Is everybody here? All right then.
Oh, to do. Oh, to do. Oh, da do, da do.
Start spreading the news. I'm leaving today. I wanna be a part of it. New York, New York. Yes, sir. These vagabond shoes. I want you to stray and step around
the heart of it.
New York, New York.
These guys aren't bad.
Boop, bop, boop, beep, bop, ba-doo, da, bop, ba-doo. Oh, switch the game audio. It's not on Star Wars. It's still on Final Fantasy 13. Ah! There you go. Ah! Morning. I've been Kira. Hi, Jeno. Anybody else hanging out? I hope you're all having a good day. Oh my goodness. So, I had a little adventure this morning. Nothing crazy. Just had to... I forgot to set up direct deposit for my EI, which I got the first check for today. It's a good amount. I'll be fine with it. I'll be able to do everything that I need to do. I'll be able to pay my bills. I'll be able to get my groceries. I'll be able to set aside a little bit every month. It's gonna last me for like 60 something weeks, so more than a year. It's gonna be until September of next year if I don't get a job. But what happened was, I got the check and I called them up and I set it up to fix it so it's direct deposit, but I had one check to cash. And the bank's a little bit of a ways away, but on my e-bike, it takes like 10 minutes to get there and then 10 minutes to get there. So I figured I'd wheel down there, grab a bite to eat, wheel back. I got there. There was 3 people all standing in the little in-between area between like the front door and the door that goes into the bank, so you just have access to the ATMs. And I was talking to them. They were like, oh yeah, we have to wait for a locksmith. And I'm like, oh. And then it took me a second to trigger in my brain because they were all standing there and they were all fairly nicely dressed. I was like, oh, you guys work here. And he was like, yeah, normally I'm the guy that opens the door for the bank. And I'm like the first one in here. And we can't get in. So we had to call a locksmith. And I'm like, oh. It didn't even, my brain didn't even process for a second that the bank manager and the morning staff were all standing around waiting for a locksmith because they couldn't get into the bank. So I just cashed the check in through the ATM instead. And then I turned around and I went to the grocery store that's like right by the bank, and I got an energy drink. This energy drink is from the energy drink company Ghost. It is sour pink lemonade. Actually pretty good. 0 sugar. Lots of caffeine though. Pretty good. All right. So, the reason I wanted to do a little bit of questing, because I realized the game gave me 2 items to get more companions. So I have this one here to find this robot lady, and what was the other one? Not this one. Jedi Hollow Communicator. Accept mission. Oh. Did I just skip it? Oh. Never mind, I skipped it accidentally.
This is why I usually work alone. Let's go.
Okay. I thought I had to do a quest to get you, but the game just gave you to me. Alright, well, we still got to do a quest to get the robot one. So I have another Jedi working for me now. My ship's gonna be full of people soon. Well, this is actually an upgrade in terms of my guns.
Feeling better?
Nice. All right. Oh, and she's got the little, she's got the crossguard lightsaber. That's neat.
We just gonna stand around all day?
Why are you so mean? The Sith is nicer than you. What the hell? All right. Well, let me see if I got any companion gifts I can give her to make her less of a bitch. You can officially confirm you have ADHD. Yippee! Woohoo! So, what's the plan from here? Are you going to try doing non-medication things to help with ADHD? Are you just gonna continue on as normal and not care about having ADHD? What's your plan? Girl. Grab all these. We'll see if I can butter you up with a bunch of crap that I'm not using. All right. Large influence gain.
It's beautiful.
You sound like you're gonna cry.
It's beautiful.
Gonna wait for the report to come in and then discuss it with my mental health team. Oh, nice. Okay. Happy you have like mental health specialists that you're in regular communication with. I had to go to
beautiful.
a specialist near where I used to live because they were at a mental health like facility where everybody in there helped with mental health stuff. And then after I did like one appointment with them and got my prescription, the government shut down the facility.
Wow, thank you.
So I don't have them anymore, but it's fine. I've kind of just started self-managing my ADHD. Yeah, it's kind of fucked.
Wow, thank you. That's nice.
Sounds so indifferent.
Wow, thank you.
Sound like a parent when a child
That's nice.
gives them like a weird stick they found.
That's nice.
That's nice.
That's nice. Wow, thank you.
Have some small influence gain.
That's nice. That's nice.
Hey, Arsenal, pretty good. I've got to go
Thank you.
unlock another companion from a quest that I got. And then I was thinking I might
That's nice.
bump around Terrace for a little bit. As we're doing that in KOTOR, it would be fun to look at how it looks here and get like comparison between the two. And I thought I had to do a quest to unlock this Jedi, but it looks like I just have her because I accidentally activated the wrong item. How you doing, Arsenal? All right, so. Galaxy map. The Nar Shaddaa. I'm going to see Mandalorian and Grogu on Monday. I'm very excited for that. Disney 2's good performance last service update. Yeah, it's their last like new content update, but there might be updates that will
Let's focus on what we're doing, okay?
that will like allow service updates for like returning old content, maybe? We're not sure. But also it sounds like Bungie is struggling to find clients for other projects as well. Also, that shit with Riot basically bricking a bunch of graphics cards or whatever is crazy. That shit is crazy.
You're the infamous freighter captain who crashed Druga's party. Not leaving already, I hope. Name's Dira Uliet, Senate Special Liaison to the Hutt Cartel. I work with Hutts who are friendly to the Republic. Yes, they do exist.
Yes,
an old pal of yours is making good on his promise to aid our cause. Barish Fanak Toro, remember him?
He sucks.
What does that festering blob of criminal filth want now?
Ex-criminal filth. He's making amends. Through his cartel sources, Barish obtained classified Imperial intel. The enemy is training mercenaries to conduct sneak attacks on our civilian forces. The Empire will deny involvement while the mercenary army destroys us. We need to shut down the enemy's operations. All of them.
Why? Why are you talking to me?
My ship's fueled and ready for departure. Let me know how things work out.
Why waste time on your cozy starship when you could stay here and save innocent lives?
That's not my
Whatever you're
job.
doing, it can wait.
I'm not making any promises, but I'll listen.
Barish is standing by. He wanted to speak with you personally.
Okay. Stop hamming it up. Just tell me what you want.
The Empire needs to learn there's a
Oh,
limit
I was
to
telling
everything.
him enough is enough, but okay. What a pathetic worm you are.
Calling you coward would be an insult to the spineless. Thanks for nothing, Hut.
I'm sure
They'd have
no
to slow
offense was
roast you to
intended,
cook through all
Barish.
that fat.
The Republic is prepared to fight its own battles. SIS reconnaissance located an enemy industrial complex swarming with heavily armed mercenaries. If that army is unleashed on us, we're done. Our only hope is scattering those mercenaries and destroying the Imperial interrogation facility. Defeat the enemy before it can mount any attack.
All right.
The longer you flap your lips, the more time the Empire has to prepare.
Take a speeder to the Empire's industrial complex. Look for the droid that isn't shooting at you. That's your contact.
All right. Post campaign storyline for Nar Shaddaa if you really like Nar Shaddaa and want to do more stuff on Nar Shaddaa. Wait, why did this have a green triangle on it a second ago? Lied to me. Here.
Planets are currently open for business.
We're the employer. Okay, well, we're gonna do this one first because that's how I find the robot.
Stay.
Also, apparently, eventually you get like a quest. This makes me feel like I'm riding like a little scooter bike, like a little Segway. I was rewatched. So two things. One, I saw that when you do the expansions later, you get like a robot dog, but it's like its face is like 8 guns, but it still does stuff like scratches itself behind the ear with its back foot, even though it doesn't have an ear. I thought that was really funny, and I think its name is like Bessie. I was like, okay, wait, that's good. I like that. And I was rewatching. Oh wait, where is it? I was rewatching Boba Fett, like the book of Boba Fett, and while there's a lot of really fun stuff in there, like I can see certain things happening that feel like it was they were doing character like testing in the show to see if they can make spin-offs. Like I feel like the weird swoop gang that's like a bunch of like 20 something space hipsters on their bright chroma speeders that travel that have a top speed of like 40 kilometers an hour. I feel like they were being set up to see if people liked them and then they could spin them off into their own show, but like nobody liked them, so because they were just so out of place and felt so shoehorned in that they didn't get anything. Like some of the characters have moments where it's very clear, like, oh, they're trying to set up their personality, see if people gravitate towards them, but then they never follow up on that ever again because it just didn't pan out. And then they gave them all like weird little street gangster weapons. Like one of them has a vibro switchblade and they stab an 8-foot tall like Wookiee bounty hunter with it, and it doesn't even phase the Wookiee. They go ah, and then they like start backhanding people, and they tried to act like having that little switchblade against this giant 8-foot tall like sentient bear, basically like you're trying to fight a grizzly bear with a pocket knife, like they were gonna do something with that. And then what's even crazier is in the next episode, they edited the fight scene and they only showed the swoop gang and not Boba Fett fighting, not the Gamorrean guards fighting, not Fennec fighting, and it cut from the little street gang fighting to the Wookiee getting dropped in the prison pit. Like they did all the work when they barely did anything. And I'm like, yeah, they were really trying to hype these guys up, and nobody bit. Nobody got into it. All right, another robot companion. Oh, this one doesn't have a voice actress. I mean, not like a full voice actress. Yeah, and I don't actually talk to this one. I do the just text only because I didn't want to spend money on the voice acting. Why don't we get acquainted before we get into all the facts and figures you mentioned? If your employer insisted to call me Phalanx, you may call me Faye. I haven't called that before. I like it. Aww. Cute. Serve the Gambling Authority and Management Entity. That's a terrible anagram, or acronym. An organization that oversees all forms of gambling in the galaxy, the legitimate ones at least. A droid who works for the gambling overlords. That's a new one. Organics are fascinated by the most peculiar details. For to work alone, however, I find myself in circumstances that require a unique approach. Okay. Drains my circuitry to a minute, but I need a partner to complete my assignments. The stakes are just too high. Okay. Instances of cheating are increasing exponentially in game-sponsored tournaments. The culprits are using a particularly effective program. I need to track down its source. Special modifications that I have received, I am uniquely capable of analyzing the program's code and identifying its origin. Once we locate examples of it, of course, that is where you come in. I don't... You mean to help you find cheaters? That doesn't sound very exciting. It is an exceedingly simplistic perspective, but yes. Game uses analytical data models to monitor gambling activity to expose fraudulent behavior. However, these data modules are amusingly simple to obtain. Those who acquire them can learn how to circumvent game surveillance, but they haven't learned how to keep their cards close to their chest. I have taken up my mind of it today. Thank you, Nexus, or whoever did that. Yeah, we're going to see Mando and Grogu on Monday. No spoilers if anybody's seen it already. Or help I can cover more ground with my special modifications. I can identify and locate the distributors of this new cheating program. Alright. The very thing that landed me in this mundane position. I was once indentured to the Shadow Syndicate. Their leader, Godoba, had my code parameters altered to be more effective in gambling. No longer leads the Shadow Syndicate, but my code is the same as when I served him. Going from a hut to an organization like Game sounds like quite a jump. You've read Wikipedia, still gonna see the movie. I don't know if I would want to read the plot of a movie that I'm going to see, but I guess I've read the plots of movies I have no interest in seeing, just so that I can like get an idea for how the script is. And if most of the time when I do see it later, I have forgotten most of what I read. For you, it doesn't ruin the surprise, but you read the script. How do you not see it coming if you read the script? Like the game board. All right, let's go. And I bet that fighting by yourself will provide some exemplary challenges. Okay. Now I got the robot. But what do I need to do now? Slice the shady terminal on Coruscant. You don't know the story beats? Wait, how did you read the Wikipedia then?
One of my final efforts.
Because the Wikipedia would be like, Mandalorian and Grogu go here. They meet this person. While they're there, this person does this thing. They get into a fight. During the fight, he kills this person. Like, that doesn't affect you? Is that what you mean? Confused.
Not a problem.
Isn't for the movie. You still want to see? Okay. All right. That works for you. That works for you.
Already on it, Captain.
Why is the interface always breaking? Oh, slice. Thank you.
Yes, Master.
But yeah, no. If it doesn't bother you, then I'm glad you can still enjoy it. For me, that would kind of ruin it. I like things getting revealed during the movie. Because it's really, really dumb. Okay. I reserve the right not to engage if I think it's really, really dumb. But go on. Do-do-do-do. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. I'm loving it.
Welcome. Please select an available travel route.
There's a weekly heroic. The War for Nar Shaddaa inspection. Alright, let's both go here.
Pleasant stay.
Chud guy's racist, asked for trouble, and he's going to be made an example of. I think that's appropriate for what he did and what he's been doing and what he said he was going to make happen. Basically saying that he had predetermined the outcome of his actions and that he was going to face no consequences and laugh at everybody. So good on that that judge for not letting him get away with it. A lot of people are defending him or self-defense when he did ask for it. Really? Yeah, absolutely. No, I am not a person of color. I am definitely like white presenting, but I have family that is more like visibly ethnic than myself, like First Nations. And my family is First Nations, and then like Polish immigrants. So I have older family members that dealt with a lot of racism towards Jewish people because they were Polish Jews, and I have family that's from Canada that dealt with a lot of racism because they were First Nations. And like I've had friends that were also First Nations, and when I was in school, I got like, you know, the same grades as them. I did the same stupid shitty things that a kid would do as them, and I actively saw that they were getting harsher punishments than I was. And even back then, I'm like, this is weird. We literally all did the same thing. Why are they getting in more trouble than me? And like at the end of the day, you could say, oh, well, they were more disrespectful, or, you know, they had a history of doing the same thing or whatever. But there were multiple times where like they were just saying, oh, no, you only did it because they pressured you. I'm like, no. Sometimes it was my idea. Oh, no. They tricked, they convinced you to do it. Like, that's not. Why are you saying that? It was really weird to be on that side. You act stupid because of your friends. Yeah, sometimes you do that just because you want to like impress people or have them think you're cool. But like I did that just as much for like my white friends as I did for like my non-white friends because I was a stupid kid. Like, yeah, no. And I at one point got expelled because of stuff that I did, but that was because another kid's parents complained. Like I did a bunch, and then it turns out that like when I ended up getting expelled, I ended up having a parole officer for a while, and I had to go to court because the kid's parents were like going to sue me or my family or whatever, and the judge listened to everything that they were saying and like basically laughed them out of the courtroom because like I'm not gonna go into the details because I don't want to potentially dox myself or whatever, but everything that happened was so like trumped up and kind of ridiculous that they like, and they had no evidence. It was just like a high school kid's word versus another high school kid's word, and the stuff that they were trying to claim like needed some evidence or something, and they didn't have it. And then my family had the evidence, and we brought it in, and the judge looked at our evidence and looked at what the other family claimed and was like, you're stupid. Like they had no evidence. It was just their son told that their son at the school said a thing, and they immediately believed it and just thought that they could go to court and like we were just gonna fold. It's just, yeah. Was it a white kid? It was a white kid that was in like military cadets that claimed that I tried to assault him with a deadly weapon and threatened him in such a way that sounded like something somebody would only say in a movie. And then when they talked about the deadly weapon, the parents immediately went to the principal. The principal called me to the office, demanded I hand over the weapon, but this was multiple days later, and I didn't have it. And they expelled me immediately because it was zero tolerance. So literally it was, somebody said you threatened them, you're expelled. And it was like, there's no evidence that I did that. They don't have a weapon. They don't have like witnesses. It was just my word versus his. But for whatever reason, they were like, zero tolerance. We believe him. You're out. So I imagine it was because his white family with like the military, whatever connection. I don't know if it was like his family or just him. I think it might have been his family. I think it's like his dad was in it too. They just took their word for it and kicked me out of school. And then I had to go to military school. It was part of being able to get back into the public school system was you had to attend minimum 1 year of military school and get signed off on to go back into the public school system. Not only did I do it, I got a goddamn award for my grades and my what do they call it, not like my performance, but it's sort of performance. There was just like a more official term for it. And they gave me a goddamn trophy, and then I got back into a different school and it was like, cool, sure, I'm glad I wasted a year of my life for you being a fucking liar and you facing no consequences. The cubicles we stressed, I was leading a stretching, asked me a question, and I popped them. The parents want blood. Yeah. Yeah. That's what it is. Like, some parents just go for blood, yeah. I've never dislocated anything, but that sounds awful. Where's my companion all the way over there, so? Thank you. Sure, I'm killing a lot of Sith. Doctor's words after they put it, how the hell that happened? It's like a 100 out of 1 chance. Ooh. Ooh. That sucks. I don't want to talk about it anymore. The idea of dislocating body parts. I hate that. Fix you up there to 9.
I was just wondering how I might serve you better, Master. I'll start this task immediately.
That.
I've got this.
Good. Okay.
Everything went.
I already had damage. Yeah. No, I know, like, that's like often a problem for, especially for like people's joints. If they do a lot of, like, one of the first things that they teach you in martial arts is you have to, very often, you have to learn how to take a fall when like somebody tosses you or hits you or whatever, because if you don't know how to take a fall correctly, that'll often hurt you more than getting hit, because it'll fuck up your hips, it'll fuck up your tailbone, all kinds of stuff. Lab animals? No, not the lab animals.
Combat sequence engaging, weapons arming. Warning. Systems failure. Remote override prohibiting mayhem protocol activation. Target will be filed as unidentified spacer and cached in memory for future termination.
I like your grit.
If you're planning to kill me, you should at least get my name right.
Irrelevant. There will be no record of your passing. Your component organic parts will be recycled upon death.
Okay.
That's enough, droid. Vocabulator switched off. Sorry about that. I had a little trouble.
Just wanted your thoughts. No worries. He's trash. I hope he spends multiple years in jail and is no longer allowed to stream. I hope he's banned from streaming.
You can't drop a bomb like that and not give details. What are you doing in Imperial intelligence?
As far as the enemy knows, I'm just an entry-level tech analyst. I'm trying to keep it that way. My security access here is limited, but I've been able to coordinate with a resistance cell working inside the Imperial factory zone. Those people are practically slaves. They're ready to revolt. They'll help you pinpoint critical Imperial targets, stop the enemy before they can attack us.
Can we trust
I'm
him?
sure these workers aren't leading us into a trap.
You know how the Empire treats any species other than human. Believe me, they want us to win. I'm uploading the profiles of people you should talk to. You'll find them nearby. Oh, gotta cut the channel. Good luck.
Vocabulator functions have resumed with limited language options. Have a caring day, Republic citizen.
Republic citizen. He's so mad about it.
Jitonka lishlika changa. Bumpa kombokni. Puta ula.
Friend of mine needs help urgent like. Okay. Rigo Brud. Our precious lab meaning the we're gonna have we can't keep him safe forever. Imperials are getting suspicious. Alright, hurry up.
I have some free time.
Kapuna, hota. Wepa moja chapukala. Chanusa usabe mota. Nikaram iam yan koko lucky. Nulilak apajam kamgam.
Yeah, it's really one of the benefits of this game is like when they do want to do voice acting, they just bring in characters that don't speak English and then they just do whatever. Is that Alien Travis? Which one? The big one? I'll have to listen to him talk again.
What animals? Are they dangerous?
It's named Nar Shaddaa. Is that every certain species we've tested. Escape because Batemu does nothing compared to what will happen if one of the Empire slugs manage to escape with the formula.
I haven't heard the words "great reward" once yet.
Need the remainder of our Grand Fund project exclusively. Calculation of protection from the virus. Once ejected, you can enter the lab without fear of contagion. Oh, cool. Let's kill anything in the lab and then release the decon spray hose. It's the only way to cut our losses now. I think that is Travis. Yeah. I think that is Travis. I think you're right.
Hey. I hear things about you. You're Republic, right?
Shift starts in 10 minutes, Naya.
Go on. I'm on my way. Look, I don't want money or a pass off Nar Shaddaa. A friend of mine's dead, and I want revenge.
I'm not a bounty hunter.
Nothing's free on Nar Shaddaa, especially not revenge.
I know the way it works. I don't have much, but you'll want in on this too. I met a guy a few weeks back. Sweet, stupid. He was a Jedi Padawan, on a mission, but we spent some time together. He said I was force sensitive.
Did they update this game? They have updated it quite a few times.
But he talked
when was the last time you played
X-Cross?
Jedi
for training. It was Nice.
Padawan's dead.
What happened after that?
He went off on his mission a little while back. Something about alien mercenaries trained by the Empire for a special job.
4 years ago? Oh, definitely. Yeah, there's been
nice
like
if he survived,
2 or 3 expansions probably since the last time you played. They have
So someone needs to hurt them back.
more seasonal events where you can just get seasonal currency to buy companions and pets and mounts and stuff too. Yeah, I don't know about the PvP. I haven't played the PvP much.
If this Padawan was onto something, I'll check it out, but not for revenge.
Good enough for me. There are these barracks where the Empire keeps the mercs. That's where Toma went.
I don't know how good the free to play
They get
is because I almost never
I'm not
play free to play.
anyone else. Hit them like you mean it.
All right, you. Public sympathizers killing your way through here. Please, please don't kill me too. I'm Republic military, undercover here. And everything's on the up and up. Make some threatening gestures. Call me a name and whatnot. I'm reconning the Empire's efforts to train mercs for urban assault. It's just a rumor. Preliminary observations suggest it's an extensive operation. I'll pretend you're my enemy.
Jettison that attitude if you know what's good for you.
We, the Ibs, are trading these mercs for covert ground assaults on Coruscant. Take decisive action. SIS needs proof. Each of those mercs that work for the Empire is bad for their health. Okay, I guess.
Blindfolded just for fun.
Alright. I mean, you didn't tell me how much you're gonna pay me, but alright. Heard they added more of the big famous monsters as Baby Fett. Yeah, you can get Baby Rancor as a pet. Can't figure out everything without torture. Did I have a blaster? Explain.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Back up and start over.
Hey, in the device, we'll do that to your mind. In the device, you press Project Crystal, an experimental training program in the art of interrogation. You're an interrogator?
Why should I help an Imperial torturer?
And for a while, we couldn't stand even that. Looking at my dad to sabotage the machine, and they caught us. Gotta help me here. The other guys, they're on the machines now. All they know is pain. The reward, pay me.
What's the upside for me?
You free them, you can have whatever I've got. For the machines. Okay, cool. Break shit, get paid. You got it, boss. Yeah, no, there are little baby Rancor pets. If I look, wait, where is it? I have Field Bank Droid, GTM. So if I look on here and I go Rancor, there's oh, there's just the mounts, but there are small pets. But yeah, you can have them as mounts too. But I don't know where the little ones are. There's ones that like follow you around that are called like Rancor pups. I see people with them. I don't know how to get them, but I do know they exist. Wee woo, wee woo. Art of interrogation. Okay. I need this. Also, it's really fun because I've been watching Boba Fett, and I love how he like adopted or was gifted a Rancor, or just poof. That is how the mounts work. It's true. I love how he got a baby Rancor, well, a Rancor calf. And Danny Trejo was like the Rancor handler. He like lore dumping about the Rancors on him. I know a lot of people are like, I wish there was more scenes with him and the Rancor, like doing stuff behind the scenes. But if I had to guess, it was probably because they couldn't schedule it in. And Danny Trejo was probably busy. Always knew they were more intelligent because the witches used them, if you look at the books. Oh no, I know that. I'm not talking about intelligence as much as like they were talking about their emotional intelligence and how they're not like always trying to murder everything all the time. Yeah, and he is known. Yes, they mentioned that on the show too. But I appreciate that they like just do it in the mainline series, like talking about that in the show. But then you turn around and you see people complaining, oh, they did this, they did that, and then you'd be like, but that's based on other things that we already established. So like, aren't you happy that they're pulling from the existing lore, like, and making reference to it in the show? They get all pissy.
Mission parameters set.
Fans don't know what they want most of the time, and the normies don't know anything. Yeah. Well, and it's not even. I would argue it's not even always fans. It's tourists that just want to come in and shit on the thing for doing something different or quote unquote woke. Like we've talked about it a few times, but that game, Jedi or Star Wars Outlaws, seems to be like a perfectly good game, but people that are not even seemingly real Star Wars fans spend so much time just trashing on it and saying things like go woke, go broke.
Of course.
And complaining that the main character isn't like a supermodel, that she's just like a normal looking, like cute character. Like she's attractive, I think, but she's not like, you know, she's not a supermodel. They review bomb. Not even that. It's people that like hear an opinion from somewhere else, like on social media, and then they wade into the conversation where people that have been fans of the thing for like, you know, 10 plus years are talking about it, and they're like, well, they did this, and it's like, yeah, they did this because of this, this, and this. And that other person like has no context for any of that because they're only there to be part of the argument rather than be part of like the show or the you know, enjoy the content. That makes sense. They just want to argue. Yeah. Yeah, Superman is boring. You know, oh, I can't believe that Star Wars is getting so political. You know, like, why is Magic the Gathering getting so woke? Stuff like that. It's like, bro, you don't even go to this school. Why are you here? I mean, and they've done evil Superman so many times that I'm more bored by evil Superman than a good, interesting, normal Superman story. Like, My Adventures with Superman, the animated series that just got the 3rd season announced, is really, really good. It's a really good story about Superman. Win every fight, yes, but he takes the hard path because he can take it. And it's not even that he can win every fight. There are actively people that can and will regularly beat his ass. But the thing is that in most of his fights, he needs to hold back. They even brought that up in Injustice and in other versions where he's fighting like Ultraman and stuff. Ultraman is evil Superman, right? You would think that a Superman that's willing to kill would just dumpster a Superman that's not willing to kill. But the fact that Superman doesn't try to kill everybody as fast as possible means that he's got way more control, and he's constantly like working out during his fights because he has to do the rounds. He has to win by knockouts, but he has to win by knockout in a way that minimizes the damage. Whereas if you're Ultraman or you're Injustice Superman, you're just gonna like snap a dude's neck or rip him in half. And like that doesn't help you with your control. That doesn't help you learn finesse or technique. It doesn't give you like a workout, you know? Like somebody that's just immediately given Superman's powers and has never learned how to use them properly. Yeah, him holding back is how he works out. Like if you go to the gym, you don't just hit the heaviest weight that you can once and then call that a workout. The Frieza issue, yeah, also kind of the Frieza issue, yeah. Yeah, exactly. And then as soon as Frieza does a little bit of training and he unlocks his golden form, he's like, all right, I'm gonna go fight Goku now. And Goku's like, bro, I've been learning how to be a Super Saiyan for multiple days straight without turning it off. You just got this form and showed up. You are stupid. You are a dummy. Look for Thoma. Look for Thoma? Oh. Damn. Super dead.
Oh, 500 hours. I count 7 mercenaries on site, all heavily armed. So why am I recording this for you, Naya?
Frieza does something like that again. Oh no, yeah, I'm up to date on the Dragon Ball Super
manga. Once
manga.
this mission is done, my master wants me flying to Slayeron. So please listen. Go to Coruscant. Let the Jedi Order train you. You're not the strongest in the Force. You may never become a master, but you can do so much good. And if it gets you out of here, time for me to go. The Empire is deploying these killers to Klaktooinian space soon. Someone has to stop them. They say there is no death. There's the Force. Let's hope proof of that can wait.
Aw. God damn it, you guys. Working here. Hi, Brox. Good morning. How you doing? Also, I don't like the high heels on the robot. I don't like when they're like, hey, you know what we need to do for this female presenting robot? Stilettos. God damn it. They have to show that this is a female robot man. Do they? Do they know? They already gave her like an hourglass figure and like ass cheeks. What if the heels are a weapon though? Now you're talking. If she like does the Bayonetta thing and then like lifts up her foot and it's got a blaster in there and she's like does a roundhouse kick and is like pew, 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 in like a circle. Yeah, now we're talking. Let the robot nerds have their female robot. They can. I just say that I like more robots that look like they're a tank. I want more robots that look like they're a tank. Star Wars is so good at robot designs, it feels like when they just make sexy C-3PO, it's kind of lazy. Because I know they can do better. I know they could do so much better. Mercenary veteran. Alright, I guess I gotta kill one of you. Oh no! Shit. Hitting hard. I'm gonna die. Fuck. Damn! Can I solo this? Maybe not. That's fine, I don't really care that much about this one. What is this? Hired guns. What do I get from it? Smuggled goods. Whatever.
Report your ailments. You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
Ooh, I'm finally starting to get upgrades from the equipment. Okay, maybe after I get enough of it. Abandon this one too. I already beat that guy. Uh-oh. I don't know if you know, it's Dimension 20 Fantasy High. I've heard of it. I'm not watching it. Too close to Robot Wife's IRL. I mean, literally, people have AI girlfriends in their phones that they just talk to, like Siri. So I think we're basically already there. Culturally acceptable AI psychosis is already a thing. God damn, this guy. Friend wants to trick to become human robot girlfriends. Oh well, that's not happening anytime soon. Like they've got. Actually, wait, I think they actually had one of those at like some kind of like robot like showcase, and it was like an AI built into like a sex doll, and they had to like take it away because it got broken by people being too rough with it. I think I read an article about that. Wait. 2017. Sex robot sent for repairs after being molested at Tech Fair. Sex doll was left heavily soiled after visitors got too hands-on. This was 2017.
I found a way to
I hate
improve
it.
your specifications, Master. I trust you don't mind.
Of course.
Your peace of mind is my highest priority. Rest
In a
assured,
couple, give it
this will be
50
done to
years.
perfection.
Nexus, they had the sex robot 10 years ago. It's if they wanted like the sex industry carries so much technology. Like if you don't let if it's not something that like the porn industry has a hand in, it doesn't last nearly as long. The porn industry carries so much technology. Like VR, a lot of that is only able to go as far as it is because of pornography. Like, and then you've got credit card companies being like so Puritan about what they're allowed to be sponsored on like Kickstarters and stuff. It's crazy. Like they don't even understand. They don't even understand their own financial interest. It's traded as a weapon. Also that, yeah. Are there boy robots then, or are they all they them by design? I don't know. I think it's easier to sell female sex robots. I think that's a wider market, and I think also just like mechanically speaking, the design is already there. Like fleshlights are a much smaller market for obvious reasons. I don't want to talk about this. You know what? I'm not going to talk about this anymore. I'm going to start speaking on a market that I don't know enough about, and I'm going to say something really stupid. No, I'm done with this conversation. No, I'm moving on. Sorry, I'm not talking about it anymore. You guys want to talk to each other about it? That's fine, but I'm just not going to be involved in this conversation. Oh my god. Get out of here. Imperial Brainwasher. What a title. I mean, they did have the Mind Flayer helmet or whatever, where they scrambled that poor guy's brains. Imperial Prisoner, Imperial Prisoner. I also gotta say, when I went back and was rewatching Mandalorian, the AI de-aged Luke Skywalker looked a lot worse than I remember. I don't know if it's just because my brain got better at picking up on AI and like that kind of VFX and stuff, but like I just noticed the cuts where they constantly were framing it so that when Luke was talking, it was the back of his head, because like the lip syncing was off and the mouth movement always looked super stiff. Like, I don't know if that was always like that and I just didn't notice it as much, or this was like new technology, or if it's like when you go back and you watch an old movie and you're like, that CG looks terrible, when at the time you thought it was really good. Well, like, this wasn't even that long ago. This was like 4 years ago. But like, it doesn't look great. It looks way worse than I remember. Eric, destroy the interrogation. Interrogation machine terminal. Is hi, Queenie. How you doing? Queenie, did you level up any of your other classes in Final Fantasy 14? You haven't yet? Okie dokie. Join the Star Wars community. Queenie's already in, like, I've made Queenie bounce between so many MMOs. Well, I say so many, like 2. We were gonna try another one. We were gonna try other ones, but I think we ended up not really getting into them. Played it before, you knew me, you're just slow. Ah. Well, it's way faster to level now. My character's level 66, and I've only done the starter planet and then 2 planets after that. The game has a level cap of 80. You level so much faster in this now. Get a crappy laptop that couldn't run anything. Oh no! Rex played it with me for a little while, along with a couple other friends. But me and my other friend, June, we were like very clearly way more into it than Frex and our other friend Billy, who were just playing it to play it with us. So like June and I were both like had characters that were like in their 60s, and they were like going back and like playing lower level with our friends. Do I know anything from it? No, I only know Bounty Hunter Story because that's all I've done. Were you also, you were playing a Sith and you were mad because you made an old man and your young apprentice kept trying to flirt with you. You're like, no, I'm a grandpa, leave me alone. Oh, your Bounty Hunter's the old man. Right, and it was Mako that kept hitting on you. And you're like, no, I'm old, stop. Target not friendly. Oh, fair enough. I adopted you. Yeah. Yeah. They give you more love interests and stuff later. I was kind of annoyed. You adopted, you want to, yeah, you can kind of like ship them together, which is cute. It lets you do the Mass Effect thing where it's like, if you don't date Ollie or Garrus, they get together, which is cute. But I was kind of annoyed with Star Wars doing that thing where I got to an expansion and they got rid of all of my companions. And they were like, start over. And I'm like, I'm literally married to one of them. What do you mean you made me fake my death and my wife won't talk to me anymore? Hate you. The name of the guy I want my guy with, but he's not an option, so I just gotta pretend. I kept telling Frex about how later one of the romance options is the big, like 8-foot tall barbarian alien that eats Force users, and eventually you can date them. And they were like, ugh. I'm like, yeah, but all your other romance options are boring humans. Like, they give you very few non-human romance options. Did you wanna date the Deveronian, the guy with the devil horns, Queenie?
One of my finer efforts, I think. Expedition end.
Yeah, you wanted to date the guy that would sell you out immediately.
I'll do what I can.
Galt. Yeah. Oh, big surprise. Queenie sees the guy that looks like a demon and is like, I want that one.
Simple enough.
You're nothing if not predictable. Oh, also, Queenie, I don't know if you have a Switch 1. You could probably get a Switch 1 for cheap, super cheap if you don't. But Knights of the Old Republic is on. You have a Switch 1? Knights of the Old Republic, the prequel to the MMO, both 1 and 2 are on the Switch 1. And they're basically Star Wars D&D. They're like a precursor to like Baldur's Gate, but in Star Wars. If you're ever interested. Yeah. I'm actually playing the first one on stream as well. Just not right now because I don't know how long I'm going to be streaming for. Each one's like, I think like 20 bucks Canadian. So I don't know how much that is American. It might be like 15 bucks. And that's like hundreds of hours of gameplay for like 15 bucks. Unfortunately, you could only be a human, but you can be male or female human. You have Fallen Order and Survivor you need to play through. I don't know if your computer is going to be able to run Fallen Order and Survivor. Were you able to even, because I was playing those on stream and I was streaming them, and with my setup, I was still running into some time where I was like, I have to restart the game because the frame rate is dropping to like 5 FPS, or I have to turn off my VTuber model.
I'm back.
You ran high graphics Guardian of the Galaxy? I don't know. I feel like EA games are way worse optimized than Eidos games, personally. I may be a little biased because I worked on Guardians of the Galaxy, but I feel like EA games are way more poorly optimized. Yeah, try it out, like boot it up.
Of course.
Do some running around, see if it works, but yeah. I worked on it. Yeah, I did. My name's in there. I'm not gonna tell you my name on stream, but I can tell you my name off stream.
You have but to ask.
Do you adore that game just because you love Rocket Raccoon? Yes. You can tell Queenie and I have been friends for multiple years now. I keep calling her out immediately. Guardians are just your favorite crew. That's fair too. It's really fun to work on an IP that I had some nerd knowledge on as well. I worked on it for so long that I never actually played it. Okay. According to the Star Wars page, I should be able to run it because everything looks like you have it. Okay. All right. Fair enough. But I can just fast travel here, right? For 100 credits? Ah, it's just around the corner. But yeah, no. I worked on it for so long. I was given a free copy of it. I think I have it on Steam, but I never booted it because I was like, I've literally looked at this game for like hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of hours. I've played every level multiple times. I've seen so many variations of it. I don't know if I would get any enjoyment out of it or if I would get like flashbacks of working on it. I say that, but one of my favorite games that I ever worked on was Mad Max, and I still love playing that game. Problem is, the PC version is optimized like absolute trash, and even if I played it today and I tried to stream, like sometimes my frames would drop to like 10 FPS, and that game came out like over 10 years ago, I think. Came out 2015. It came out 11 years ago, and it still kind of runs like shit if you try to stream while you're playing it. Still a very good game. Still an awesome game. You can get it for like $25, and it's got tons of fun in there, but yeah, rough thing to play on while streaming.
So, you made it back. Guess I was right about what those mercs did to Toma. What's the story?
He wanted you to be a Jedi.
Toma's dead, but he left behind a holo recording. Listen to him. Get off Nar Shaddaa.
I'm not a Jedi, I'm just... Damn it! I'll go to Coruscant. Damn stupid Padawan. I'll go. Wish me luck. And thank you for everything.
Nice. Hey, neat. Alright. Other guy, I did your thing too. Ola and Uthril and Nug. Great names. My cohorts, my coworkers, my family. They're free of the machines. Your family?
Didn't realize your family was in there.
Not blood relatives. I lost those long ago. The workers are my adopted found family. Sorry. Most people in Nar Shaddaa families, just another angle. As close as we come to having honor on this moon. Thank you for making this possible. All right, cool. Yeah, whatever. Upgrade. How to upgrade. Any vendors around here I can dump all this shit on? You? You.
You won't find a better bargain.
Don't care about that. Get rid of you. Battle Blaster requires level 50.
Come back anytime.
Alright, and then down I need to go inspection. Oh wait, I had another thing to hand over there. Sikala. Alright, didn't mean to ignore you.
Esvarni Az Ezred.
Seriously, kill and maim Imperials. Yes, no need to deny it. I endorse this. Tell no one, but I lead a secret underground resistance. I'm skeptical.
Go on, thrill me.
I try not to annoy you. Start over on better feet. First, here for the Empire, train with state-of-the-art gear. My nuisances become much bigger problem for the enemy with some of that gear.
Why aren't you handling it yourself?
Yeah, we have skills in darkness, strike from crevices, tiny places. Gear is open in plain sight. We never make it. Mercenary training equipment have components that turn into special traps and explosives. I was just down there. No, not going back down there. It caught me sooner. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, Queenie, if you're still here, I'm going to see Mandalorian and Grogu at the movies on Monday. And I'm going to like one of those nicer fancy movie theaters where you get like a reclining seat and you get like a table and you can have like beer or wine and like you order off of like a nice restaurant menu while you watch the movie. My first time ever going to one of those. It'll be nice.
Outstanding work. I hear that warehouse is a toxic disaster zone. My allies among the Hutts say the Sith Lord called them personally, livid
Had a
about the
reclining
loss of
seat once.
apprentices.
It's very nice, but I haven't had that fancy
all of
before. Yeah, me neither. I've never been to this one, but my friends like to go to these when they go see movies. It's like if we're gonna go see a movie in a theater, we're gonna have a night. We're gonna have like a dinner out and do it, not just like popcorn and like a $5 single slice of microwaved cheese pizza. I hope we have fun. I hope so too. I'm sad that I don't have more of my old Star Wars stuff that I used to wear. I still have my Boba Fett replica rifle. I don't think I'm gonna just bring that to the movie theater though.
How about a little something extra for all my hard work?
Boba Fett's my fave. Yeah, he's one of the only Funko Pops
with how you
that
did.
I have. I have
According
1, 2,
to the
3,
comm
4,
chatter, you destroyed the
5
only prototype of a device that let the Empire slice our communications
little
from any
Funko Pops.
distance.
One of them's
Thank you.
R2-D2 and one of them's
I suggest you
Boba
watch your
Fett.
back. The Hutts are not pleased.
You have a Boba Fett necklace? Aw, cute. I had a Boba Fett keychain that was a little Lego guy, but I had him on me so much that all of the paint rubbed off of his little Lego helmet. So he just looked like a random blank Lego guy on a keychain. Now I have like instead I have a Mega Man one, but it's like laser etched cast iron sort of thing, so that it won't get worn down like things that I've had made out of plastic. Totally forgot about them. Oh, I actually have Boba Fett's ship, his Spitfire Slave One, but it's like a minifigure. So if I were to play the Star Wars like ship game, I could use it. Like the little TTRPG where you have like ship armies. All right. What else do you? Is that it? Are we? Oh, Barrel's Bargain. Where's that?
Vehicle pads are currently open for business. Have a safe and pleasant stay.
Gotta go to Coruscant now. Okay. He accidentally printed MTG cards with the Star Wars holofoil. Yeah, the little TIE fighters that I saw. Or sorry, yeah, you're right. X-Wings. Yeah, little X-Wings. God, man. Shit's so stupid. Wizards of the Coast and like the trading card game industry as a whole is just eating itself. It's just consuming itself with too much product, too fast, with too poor quality control. And consumers, like retailers, are getting the worst of it because they were saying, "Oh, Spider-Man was great. It sold the most out of any set to that date." And then when you go around and you look, the retailers bought Spider-Man stuff, but they aren't selling it. There's a bunch of stores that still have Spider-Man collector's boxes that aren't selling. So the retailers are giving Wizards of the Coast money, but they're not moving the product, and it's severely fucking with them. It's so stupid. Oh, my little weird turkey-necked hummingbird thing. Away!
Let's make this a celebration to remember. Fireworks are set. Light them up.
You deserve nothing less than the highest possible quality, Master. You have but to ask, Master. Consider the matter handled.
Yes.
Of course.
Hey, Benjo! Benjo, congratulations on your, was it like an award? Award of recognition for your photography? Everybody, Benjo does like bird photography. And I think, correct me if I'm wrong, Benjo, you were in like a competition. Oh, graduation. Okay, you got a recognition for your photography work, right? Postgraduate diploma. Ooh. Postgraduate diploma for animal photography specifically? Your portfolio got distinction. That's what it was. Congratulations. Oh.
Want to make the big creds? Need skills like mine. Need advice? I'm your
What do
guy.
I gotta hack a thing that says. Slice the shady terminal. The shady terminal. Wait. It's in here. Ah. Congratulations! Yeah! On Tatooine. Oh my god. The next location is the Tatooine. It was once swept a Pazak tournament there. The hut that organized and rigged the top competition was none so happy, so I killed him. You're making me spend a lot of money for intergalactic space travel here, Robit. Boop, beep, boo. All right. Hey, X-Cross. Did you have any interest in bird photography? Because I think Benjo has posted quite a few pictures in Mango's Discord. I don't know, Benjo, do you have like a an online album that you can share with people outside of the Discord? Do you have like a portfolio website you're comfortable sharing? Or is that you don't want to share your government name? So you don't do that. All right, I'm gonna ignore all this stuff because I'm literally just here for that. You like nice photos? That's true, that's true. Hey! Fex, we were just talking about you a little while ago. How was your stream? I saw your stream, I was watching your stream. How's your throat feeling? Is it feeling any better? You'd rather not share that? That's fair. That's fair, that's fair. We're talking about how Benjo got an animal photography postgraduate diploma, and their portfolio got a special recognition when they graduated. We were also talking about you toast poster food was on Blue Sky. Oh, that's true, that's true. Okay, let me find Benjo's. Okay. If you guys want to see some of Benjo's photographs, check this out. Yeah. I always like seeing Benjo's bird pictures. Oh yeah, thank you for the raid. How do I get, where's the, right now I'm helping I'm helping a lady robot.
Tatooine! Where the double sunburns! Are you ready to feel the heat? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3!
What? Hello? Oh, road gigs, sample beverages. I was going into the casino or into this club, and I guess the band, these guys, started yelling, although they didn't offer me. Oh no! Get off the stage! Ow! I wanted to see this little guy. They were mad that I jumped up on the stage during the performance. Wait, let me see this little guy. Can I see him? Can I get a good view of him? Look at him. He's just jamming out. He's jamming out the tunes. Look at him. All right. I gotta go slice the shady terminal, but also sample the beverages, cheer for the band, intimidate discourteous patrons. I guess here. That here. Is it working? Am I getting points? Do I? Oh, I have to do these ones. Cheer! Woo! No, you don't have to target them. You have to use a special cheer button in the middle.
Results as promised.
All right, now I'm gonna fucking boogie out. Oh, check out these moves. I'm the only one dancing. This is so cringe. God. All right. Where's my free drinks? One. I'm just taking shots at the bar. This is the quest. Is to cheer and dance and do shots. And now I have to intimidate the rude guys. Get out of here. Nobody wants, you can't just be on your cell phone while the band's going. Get out of here. Don't take a call on speaker. We're trying to have a good time, jerks. Like all those people on the subway. But yeah, Frex, I'm sorry you're dealing with so much tech issue. Queenie and I were talking about our mutual experiences with Star Wars, and I'm gonna go see Mandalorian and Grogu at the Fancy Theater in my city on Monday, where we get turning the entire computer on and off again worked. Oh my god. We're going to the Fancy movie theater where you get there's a movie. Yeah. I think it's the series finale. But it's like a 2-hour movie, and the theater is one of those ones where you get like the fancy reclining chairs, and you can order off of like a nice popcorn and microwaved pizza. So it'll be my first time going, and I'm gonna be going with some friends. So I'll have a good time with that. Another transmission code is incomplete like the last set. There's a redirection from Alderaan. I once played in a high-stakes game there with some nobles. They will bet anything when they are desperate to save face. That is how I became an Alderaanian duchess. My robot became a duchess? I mean, that explains your fancy hat. But yeah, Queenie, when I was playing with Frex and June and Billy, Frex made like the smallest Sith Twi'lek that they could make. And then we kept running into other Twi'leks that just had the same face as Frex. like the preset settings were the same as the one that Frex picked. It We literally could. Yeah, we were in a cutscene where the Jedi Twi'lek was threatening Frex, the Sith Twi'lek, and we're like, wait, which one of you's the evil Frex? Because like one of the the other one was the Jedi and Frex was the Sith, but the Jedi was threatening us more than Frex was threatening them. Frex had an evil doppelganger. It's true. Also, wait. Frex, look. I got new little pets that I can show you. Where is it? I got this guy. It's like a fat, naked guinea pig. I have a hairless guinea pig. It's made of poop. Star Wars, yes. Also, I have this little robot. He's my son. I love him. Where are you? Look at him. He's so excited. Look at him. Hi, June. And then I got some funny mounts. What did I get? I got this guy. The big purple crab spider. But I was more good than the Jedi. It's true. Frex had to keep stopping their what if I played Star Wars? You're gonna play another MMO, or you're still playing Dragon Quest, June? Dude, you're still playing Dragon Quest. You just got people into playing Dragon Quest. Then I got this one. Oh wait, I gotta turn this one off. I got a Banfa. So big. Basically, it's basically a furry elephant with horns. But Star Wars, you're right. But Star Wars, you are right. Then I got this weird turkey horse. Look, he's got a big gobbler sack on the front. Like the ugliest chocobo you've ever seen. And then the other ones. Got this guy. Like a lizard cat. And then everything else that I have, I think, is just spaceships and space bikes. Those are the only creatures that I have for mounts. Yeah, that's it. This is like when someone is in to play TTRPGs and buys a module system. It's like, but hear me out, we could. Yeah, it's like, hey, what if we did D&D, but Star Wars? Think about it. Think about it. Rex, we can be Jawas. We can play D&D and be Jawas. It's basically what we did in WoW.
Things didn't work out.
What? You don't want to look like Orko from He-Man? Oh, sorry. No, I was joking about playing Star Wars D&D, not playing Star Wars MMO. Oh, yeah. You do like TTRPG? It will be fun. Oh, shit. I didn't know I had a tank. That's pretty cool. Wait, how do I do the special mount animation? Star Wars mount. Does it have one? How do I do that? Because I had one that could do a special... Oh, wait. Because I had another one where I could shoot the guns on it. Hold Z to activate Flourish? Oh, wait. I like that. Okay, maybe this one doesn't have one. Some of them did. No, that's not right. Have hidden flourishes in a mode. Okay, wait. I just read the description. I didn't actually watch how to do it. Tell me how to do it, Mule Horn Gaming. Okay. Okay, what is it? What is it? How do you do it? It's not telling, it says, I had no idea mounts could do this. And it's not showing me in the video how to do it. You fuck. Let me see. Okay. Hey, no, just show me how to do it. He's like, I'm gonna show you how to do it in just a second. No, just show me how to do it first. You know what? You know what he's doing? He's making us wait till the end of the video, so he gets more watch time on the fucking video. Oh, you bastard! All right, how do I do it? Control Z. Okay, there it is. That's all I wanted to know. That's all I wanted to know. Control Z. Pew! 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 Like, that's all I wanted to do. Pew! Pew! You know, it'd be great if doing that only did like 1 point of damage or even 0 damage, but it drew aggro. All right, let me see. Do I have any other mounts that might have a flourish? Oh, okay, wait. It made a noise. It's just making noises. Okay, that's funny. Okay, not on that one. Not on that one. So it's only certain mounts. That makes sense. Let me look at my mount list. I think the droid carriers do something. Yeah! Little guy comes out. And he follows you around. You do that. Then he goes back in.
Expedition end.
That was the tank that we were in before, right? Yeah, that was the tank we were in before. What about... No. Oh, I have 2 tanks. No, wait, that's the same tank. I just reset my position. What about this one? Where'd it go? About...
Done and done.
This one. This one's weird. Does it have something? No, it just looks weird. Fine. That's kind of cool. When you get the ones that have the big guns on them, you can actually shoot the guns. This guy. Oh, it opens and closes. It does a convertible. That's fun. Okay. That's cute. I appreciate that. I don't want people to look at me. Closes the sunroof.
Yes, master.
All right. All right. We go in the inn, find the secret terminal panel. There's driving my car around inside the bar. Look, I can't drink and drive, but I can drive while drinking, right? Behind the bar? It on the chest table? No. Where am I looking? Somewhere in here. Could be like in the corner. No. Normally like blue and like stands out, but I don't see it. And on the roof? Ceiling, I should say. More. The hell? Not any of this stuff. Has to be in this room. Has to be inside of this circle somewhere. Mind? Alright, let me see.
I found a way to improve upon your specifications.
Thanks, shut up.
Master. I trust you don't mind.
Stupid AI. The wrong one. AI Google results are fucking dog shit, and it's already giving me. They're gonna prioritize AI results on Google now, and the top result that this thing just tried to give me was already wrong. Please play the game. Or none of these actually show you where all the terminals are. It's outside the building? Wait. What do you mean it's outside the building? What? They told me to go inside the building. The arrow said go inside the building. Outside around the back. Balcony. Hug the cantina walls and just go around it. What the hell?
I'm back.
I hate when the game gives you like quest markers and the quest markers are just wrong. Alright. Thanks, Wookie. Like, gotta go this way? What the fuck? What? No. I have a mountain jump up there? Oh, okay. This is dumb. I don't even really need to do this. I have the companion already. This way. Not not good design. Huh. Okay. Video game. I'm gonna find it, and I'm gonna be so mad when I actually find it.
Just what you asked for.
Okay, wait. This stuff? That doesn't get me. Oh wait, I just. No, that doesn't help. Wow. Okay, what the fuck? There's no back door either. Can't get out the back. Oh. Dave Drew go to Narshadowskin. No, I don't care about that. Coruscant, Tatooine, Alderaan, Nar Shaddaa. Respite is on Coruscant. Tatooine's Undead Staircase. Alderaan at House of Organa. House of Organa? I'm at House of... No, this is House of Organa. Wait, what? This is saying it's on the back of a chair? Did they move it from what the other people were talking about? Back of a chair. Oh my god! Okay, that's the other thing. Is you get, when the game that is getting constant updates, like MMOs, old information is still getting grabbed by AI search results and not new information. Okay, let me see. With the third piece of code, I've pinpointed the distribution location of these cheating programs on my home away from home, Nar Shaddaa. Where we just were? He spent so much money. All right, let me see. No more lockboxes there. Oops. Come on. There we go. Lockbox.
Your peace of mind is my highest priority. Rest assured,
Lockbox.
this will be done to perfection.
I'm on it. If
There
you
we
say
go.
so.
1, 2, 3. Can I send another one? There we go. All right. Ugh. Q-bot. Now I just need Orbot. And yeah.
Mission
Okay, let's see.
parameters set.
Scrap parts. Oh, these new lockboxes kind of suck. They don't give me credits anymore. My lock boxes. I gotta spend money to get credits. Ooh.
Report your ailments.
Ooh. Special materials. Okay.
You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
Who are you arresting? You just arresting this furry for crime of being a furry?
Vehicle pads are currently open for business.
All right. What do I get if I've already unlocked the companion? What's the benefit of doing their quest? What I want to know. Ugh. There you go. The Bith boys. Well, 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 if it isn't the Bith job brothers. Alright. Somewhere around here. Thank you, Ewok. How big is this radius? It could be in here. Okay. No. I feel like it's gonna be like up high somewhere. Suspicious slot machine. Scan for transmissions. The distribution source. Oh God. Oh, I just gotta click on this. So simple slot machine not only has been broadcasted the cheating program code to the other terminals, it's receiving transmissions as well. Give me some time to analyze all the code, then we can play the next hand. Okay. Are we done then? Oh. Okay. Pateris! Doo-doo-doo. I gotta be in my ship. 1 second. We're on Terrace now. Wonderful. beautiful terrace. Can't talk in the landing bay. We have to go to space to talk. All right. All right. I have so many companion conversations too. Actually, not so many. Bodar and Treek. Bodar, my boy, talk to me. Wait, wrong side. Bodar, my boy. Oh, you're in the kitchen? Of course you are. You hungry, bud? Much longer and I would have ripped the arms off that hut. The tiny little chunky arms. You should have.
Would have saved me a bundle.
Bodar likes you, small man. Fight for you, but for honor, not to entertain a hut. You know what? I like you too, buddy.
Well, enjoy your freedom. I saved you the big bunk.
The big bunk. Thank you, Captain. You're welcome. I'm trying to remember Kashyyyk. I saw so many worlds as a slave. Oh my god, they're gonna give us Kashyyyk too! Kashyyyk is being in the new expansion. Everybody's saying it's getting teased as a planet in the next expansion. And I have the Wookiee! Let's go! You wanna go back?
You tell me what a Wookiee might want to buy. I could arrange a run there.
There was nothing there for me. Oh. I was taken as a child. I had just begun to train. Slavers attacked. I killed 4 before they shackled me. That sucks.
I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy.
I'm super anti-slavery. Slavers seek our strength and bind us with our honor. I was a slave 100 years. I stayed sane knowing some things would die before I do. Damn. Luckily, someone else usually died first. Bro's like 150. Hi, Treek.
How are you settling in, Treek?
You have worked for me on planets many, Chief. I hope so. I love space travel. Engines booming, hyperspace screeching. These are legendary sounds. I am the only one on my peers to be a fearless explorer. Flew a starship to come here. True tale. Now you fight for a living.
I don't think of you as a fearless explorer. You're more like an angry little furball of destruction.
Fighting is always better when one explores. How else do we find greater foes? I remember hearing a mighty starship roaring like an angry Gorax in the sky. I followed the smoke of fire to find my fate. The crew did not survive, but their droid did. I fixed the starship and taught me controls. The engine set the force on fire, but I zoomed into space. You abandoned the dead? They were dead.
That sounds like the first time I flew. Come to think of it, I still can't show my face on that planet.
One world is nothing to our kind. The galaxy has stars endless to explore, more than we can ever see. Starship flew me to Nar Shaddaa, a place of terrible smells, endless. A stupid other captain collided with me and my starship crashed. Angry prisoners, many surrounded my escape pod. I fought through them and their Shadow Town. That was the first night of Nar Shaddaa's great battles. That's cool.
That's more adventure than most people see in a whole lifetime, and you're only getting started.
I was a legend on my homeworld. Now that I'm with you, I will be a legend in the stars. I found fighting jobs on Nar Shaddaa. It was good work, and I brought me to your Coruscant. My tale led to you. Our meeting was fate. Now our legends continue together. Oh. Little hop. You were so excited. Cool. Anyways.
Ah, Taris. Did you know you've just landed on the biggest graveyard in the galaxy? There's not much to enjoy here, besides skeletons, ruins, and man-eating creatures.
I gotta call her a little girl. That's just weird.
As long as there's a cantina, I'm happy.
Are all your inoculations up to date? I doubt the watering holes here rate more than a 1 in Trampetta's star guide. Taris was the Coruscant of the Outer Rim, until some lunatic leveled it centuries ago. Now it's a toxic swamp. We're here for an astrogation chart that was in a vault when Taris fell. That vault's somewhere in these ruins.
Alright, get to it.
Guess you better grab a viper shovel and start digging.
I don't dig, Captain. I supervise.
I hate her.
Our lost vault was designed to be recovered after a major catastrophe.
I am a manager. Excuse me.
The only person I know with access to those sensors is someone who hates me.
Aw, I'm gonna keep being mean to her. I'm sorry.
Someone hates you? But you're so likable.
Try not to slip on your own sarcasm. I wouldn't want you to break anything. Yet. I made our contact an irresistible offer. One of the deal's terms is that she doesn't have to see me. I need you to get that vault's location, Captain. Impress the stars out of her.
All right.
People always tell me how impressive I am.
That must be a terrible burden for you. I should also warn you. Skavik knows about the vault. We can't let him catch up.
All I want to do is kill that guy.
Don't get hung up on your vendetta. Living well really is the best revenge. The astrogation chart in that vault is essential to finding Nocdrane's riches, Captain. Your contact name is Beryl Thorne. When Beryl gives you the vault's location, come back and see me. Oh, and try not to let anything eat you.
I gotta say, like, I have more fun playing non-Force users in a world with Force users, because when you get shit done, it's really so much more like, yeah, fuck you guys, I did it, than if you do it with just like, oh, I just used a lightsaber and I mind controlled you. It's part of the reason I was talking to somebody that's like big into Mando stuff, and they're like, oh, you're not doing a melee build? I'm like, every time I do a melee build in KOTOR, it just feels super easy. Like, I kind of want to, if I'm going to be a Force user, I would like to kind of try to be a Force user that uses blasters. I think that's, and he's like, that's hard mode. I'm like, cool, because I've already done it. I've already beaten KOTOR 1 like easy mode. I think beating it on hard mode would be more fun. Kind of a challenge run, I guess. Beep, 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 beep. Oh, I had to press spacebar. I was like,
I'm Agent Saganti with the Republic Customs Office. What brings you to my planet, Captain?
Your planet?
Last time I checked, Taris was Republic territory.
When you have as many responsibilities as I do, you develop a sense of ownership about a planet. The Republic Customs Office monitors all starship traffic and ensures no illegal goods are transported on or off this planet. There's a lot of contraband making its way around Taris. If you see anything suspicious, I suggest you report it immediately.
Does it? Hey, how will, you know what? I'm not gonna ask about the money first. I'm gonna ask how it'll give me an idea of what my contraband will be.
I sincerely have absolutely no idea what you're talking about. Honest.
That's right. You have solid citizen written all over you. I take a special interest in every new arrival to my planet, Captain. Keep your nose clean and we won't have any trouble. Clear?
Do you give this speech to everyone?
Just the ones I think need to hear it.
Damn.
Enjoy your visit to Taris.
Get out of here, Corso. You might have dialogue prompts.
Howdy.
Let's see. Oh.
Welcome to Terrace. I'm Governor Suresh. On behalf of the Galactic Republic, I want to thank you for joining us in this historic project. For your safety, please do not travel beyond the military-secured safe zone outside the settlement. This world and our work here will shine as a beacon of hope to all of the Republic. But first, we have many obstacles to overcome. Together,
Is this the lady that was on the ship?
Taller than any obstacle. Let's get to work. Together.
Is that the lady that I could have abandoned on the ship? No, this is a different character. No, okay. That was a different Twi'lek politician.
Hold a moment, please. Strom.
Scanning. ID confirmed. This is the guy.
Hmm?
Captain, Governor Suresh is concerned about the reconstruction project's security. She's aware of your reputation and hopes you're available.
Oh, you were just asking. Who the fuck is Governor Suresh?
Is Governor Suresh the official in charge here?
Yep. Duly appointed senatorial supervisory governor for planetary affairs. If you're feeling long-winded.
Taris is substantially more hazardous than initial reports had suggested. The specifics aren't common knowledge off-world, but
we're trying to rebuild a planet covered with toxic junk and diseased carnivorous monsters. And it ain't working.
Dirty
Governor
luck.
Suresh has plans to alleviate some of these issues, but they require highly skilled individuals to carry out. Individuals
One of the
like
things
you.
that's really funny about the Old Republic is that the Imperials and the Empire come to planets at different times in the timeline. So we're here first, but if you come here as an Empire character later, it's further in the timeline and shit's way worse.
How does the governor plan on dealing with this exactly?
She'll be happy to discuss the details with you in person. I'll let her know you'll be stopping by.
Just hear her out. You can make a huge difference here.
Thank you for your time.
Okay. Grab all these. 3 days, complete one piece at a time for Sakala. Select one, abandoned. Abandoned. Alright, there you go.
We've been waiting weeks, and those things are still swarming our property while you sorry excuses for defenders of the Republic sun yourself on the base.
This is a military operation,
Son,
sir. This planet hasn't been cleared for civilian occupancy.
Brother didn't mean to be insulting, but for 3 centuries, our family has dreamt of reclaiming our place on Terrace, and now to be stopped by those things.
What's going on?
Anybody want to explain what's going on?
Their old estate's off base, so we got no way to secure it.
Terrace is our home. We're not gonna wait until the army takes its pick of the planet and then throws us the scraps.
The Republic validated our records, but some outlaws set up a camp there. They've got security droids all around the perimeter.
What's the problem?
Why aren't you handling it yourself?
It's too dangerous. Some kind of outlaw set up a camp there.
They've got security droids all around the perimeter. It's a war zone. We almost got killed entering our own property.
The Republic will respond to all such claims of hostile, non-indigenous life forms based on strategic value.
All right, well, pay me then.
I could lend a hand if you need one.
Yes. Tell this coward we're the rightful owners, and he has to help us.
You want to explore? You look like you can handle it, but it's your choice.
Would you really be willing to take such a risk for us?
Not for free.
Make me an offer, and I'll think about it.
Our family was fortunate to escape the bombardment with their fortune intact. Help us reclaim what's ours, and
Hundreds of years ago.
Of course we'll pay, but no droids, no whatever's living there. Clear them out. I don't care how.
Okay, wait. I'm gonna get there, and I'm gonna find squatters that lived there for hundreds of years, and this guy is gonna be like, fuck those poor people, kill them and give me my house back. And I'm gonna be like, no. Search begins. Encrypted signal detected. This. Oh. Ah. Okay, and do. Hello. Looking for the Senatoire. Oh. That one. Yeah. Fucking. This shit.
You have but to ask, Master. Consider the matter handled.
You're not. Oh, she's
Argo,
up here.
you're leaking
Sort
oil
of?
again. You want to set this whole warehouse on fire?
The Maker said it is better to burn out than rust away.
Beryl
Perhaps I'm
Thorne.
testing that wisdom, mistress.
I'm looking for Beryl Thorne.
That's me. Argo's what passes for my second in command. I recognize you from Risha's Holo. Let's get one thing straight. The only reason I agreed to help is because my contract supplying the Terrace Reclamation Project is at risk. Looked like easy credits. Turns out Terrace is anything but easy.
Can I swap
There are lots of
Thorn
interesting
for
ways to die.
Risha?
As long as you're breathing, you're still in business.
Some business. I'm barely covering my own expenses. If I don't finish my contract, I don't get paid. Tyrell, my partner, died on a supply run. Put me in a real bind. I'll find that vault, but I have to finish my contract to do it. You work for me, and I'll work for you. Deal?
Oh. Water's low. 1 second. Send the droid.
Can't your walking rust bucket handle things?
Not a chance. The scavengers out there would be on Argo like gundarks on fresh meat. I only have 2 deliveries left. Soon as you handle them both, we'll find your vault. The first job's for a Republic scientist named Vernon. He's got a research camp in Rakghoul territory.
Oh my god. What is it? What am I moving?
What exactly am I delivering?
Some kind of sensor equipment. Don't know what it's for. I'll start working on your job while you handle mine. Isn't cooperation grand?
Oh.
Hello again, Captain. I didn't know you and Thorne were acquainted.
Agent Saganti. What a lovely surprise. It's only been a day since your last inspection. Don't you Republic Customs boys have better things to do than turn my warehouse upside down again?
I can inspect this warehouse whenever I want. It's the law.
Wow, you were a dick. This is kind of just harassment.
Take Dr. Vernon's delivery, Captain. There's no reason for you to stick around.
I'll stick around. No, play nice.
Have fun with Agent Fancy Pants.
You're a regular comedian. Maybe I'll find a reason to keep you around, so you can make me laugh all the time.
Poke around the warehouse all you want, Agent. You won't find anything out of order.
What did I just step in, Thorne?
My apologies, sir. I believe that is my hydraulic fluid.
Alright. Boop, boo, doo, boop, boo. Here. Don't need that. That needs me to be 75. Alright, so I can start getting higher grade weapons than what I currently have.
Of course.
My lord, città.
Box. Fine, okay. Huh. Yeah, I don't think I'd wear that.
You don't look like a pirate. You're not a pirate, are you? Please tell me you're not a pirate.
Look.
Don't mind him, Captain.
I could just be lying to
Our
you.
settlement and fed his family to the Rakghouls.
Oh.
None of us have been the same, really.
You could phrase that a little bit more sensitively. If I can.
Nobody should go through what this man has. Tell me what I can do.
First pirate that crosses my path, bang! Feed him to the Rakghouls. See how he likes it.
Look, maybe he's not all there, but all of us know how he feels. We built a settlement out here. We defended it from Rakghouls. We started families. And those pirates attacked and took everything. It's hard not to want revenge. But mostly we just need to move on. Start a new settlement on a different part of the planet, maybe.
Start making a new family.
How do you intend to do that?
We had equipment at our camp that made Taris livable. Protected us from the Rakghouls. If we can get that equipment back, we can start over. Maybe start to forget and heal. Can you help?
I'll see.
I might have time to look into it.
Alright, let me see. There's another quest that popped up and then went away. Here. Prized possessions. There it is. I was like, where is this thing? Oh, it's this tiny little triangle in the tent here.
You're not a refugee and you're not an aid worker. Why are you here?
Just exploring.
Go where there's opportunity.
Then turn around. If you're looking for, well, anything, you won't find it here. Scavengers have our homes and the army's fighting them. While one side's looting, the other's bombing. And we get to sit in a tent and hope.
You alright?
You gonna be alright?
It's not me I'm worried about. It's my brother, it's my mom who hasn't left her tent. So I'm trying to keep us together and stay honest. Some people around here, I'm not gonna do what they do for credits. The whole camp's just waiting to go back to the settlement, but the scavengers are still there, probably looting left and right.
What can I do?
I could lend a hand if you need one.
Seriously? Well, if you could get back there, we left a lot of things behind.
Hey, did you say you're going to her house?
Someone's going to the settlement? Get me my land speeder.
That's not...
My farming droids are still out there. Oh, and my sonic washer. Hey, Bada, get out here. Someone's making a trip.
All right, relax.
All of you, back off. We do this one at a time, or nobody gets anything. This could take a while. Are you still in?
I'll need to start charging.
A favor is one thing. If I'm ransacking a war zone, I'll need to be paid.
That's fair. But you get payment after, not before. Get to our houses and bring back... Well, Laisha, you start.
I want my digging tools. I don't know how long we'll be here, and if we're going to build or grow anything, we'll need them.
All I hear all day is dumb boys fighting because there's nothing to do. I've got a box with 10 custom Pazak decks. Bring those.
I got a micro generator in my toolbox. Bring the toolbox and we can plug in everything electric.
I've spent years working on a novel in my spare time. It's on data file. I'm sure it won't have been stolen.
And what I need is our Nadu seeds. Just a few packets would go a long way.
Okay, some of these sound legitimate, some of these sound pointless.
Please, hurry.
Guess I'll grab it all. Like, could you get my novel? My unpublished, incomplete novel? Oh wait, I thought I had to go in this. There's actually... this way. The map makes this place look way bigger than it is.
I'm sure it would work if we had the manpower, but we don't. The numbers just aren't on our side.
Success isn't in the numbers, Chief. We don't need more people. We need the right people.
And that's me.
When you want things done right, I'm the one to see.
I'm glad Bardo and Strom found you, Captain. Thank you for coming. I'm Governor Suresh. Our goal on Terrace is straightforward. Rebuild everything the Sith destroyed, and remind the galaxy that the Republic never gives up. But resources are tight, and we have some serious challenges. Toxic chemical spills, scavenging pirates, and the wildlife.
The wildlife.
One bad bite can turn you into a vicious monster just like them. There's thousands out there, maybe even millions.
Want to give me a little history lesson?
Where do these creatures come from? How did they get here?
No one's totally sure. They were here before the Sith bombardment, and their numbers have only grown since then.
The rat ghouls use tunnels buried in the ruins to attack by surprise.
Are rat ghouls only legend, or are they in canons?
Every war crew we send out is decimated.
Canon.
We came here to achieve the greatest reconstruction project in Republic history. Instead, the workers hide in this outpost like frightened children. No more.
Do a little.
I can definitely see how you got to be in charge, Governor.
I just try to do my part. We need to level the field so our security forces can do their job. Chief Trigg has put together a plan.
A suicidal plan.
A bold plan to collapse the tunnels the rat ghouls are using to ambush our people. I know you're up for the task.
They're not canon.
Old ventilation shafts still connect a few hubs in the tunnel network to the surface. You drop explosives in enough of them, and the whole thing collapses.
All right, pay me.
Been a while since I blew up tunnels inside monster-infested ruins. What's the hourly rate these days?
I'll put down my own funds to make this happen. We've been held back for too long. It's time for progress, whatever the cost. You have a reputation for overcoming impossible odds. Live up to that reputation. Help us transform Terrace into the future of the Republic.
People think you can do really good things. Could you just do those things so those people continue to think you could do good things? As like, I do good things because I get paid for it. When people try to like inspire you to work harder because it'll make other people expect you to keep working harder in the future, it's like, sure, but capitalism. I got rent to pay. Oh, they're just out front. The guys that can bite you and turn you into Rakghouls are literally 5 feet from the front door. That seems like you should have been managing this, military. Can I just get the Rakghoul plague hanging out here? Fighting regular starter area enemies. Recover survival equipment. Where it at? I'm looking. Oh, it's on you guys. One aid. Go, my death Roombas. Let's get rid of the little guys. Oh, they're all tough. Okay. Ow, ow, ow. Ugh. Did I get any off of these guys? I still only have one. Cool. Kill 5 of them and get nothing. I love variance. Where's my heal button? I don't even need it. It took so long to find. Really? Come on. Gotta be specifically Deathclaw pirates, but they're not spawning. And it's such a small area. Oh. I gotta share it with this other person. Did you get enough? Can you leave now? The spawn rate's so bad.
Better?
Oh, guys, over here. Come get me. go. None of them had the thing that I needed. Are you kidding me? Are these different pirates? There's two circles that are like perfectly intersected over each other here. Like a perfect circle for a Venn diagram. Come on, Blade Master. No, Blade Master. Nope. Wow, I love bad variance quests. I love them. Lockboxes you can grab. No? That's great. Treasure hunting captain.
If you say so.
Alright.
Tools and the talent.
Oh, I got two. Let's go. Oh, and there's a third one there. I'll just ping that to get the loot off of him. Go. Yeah. All right, cool. Everything I needed. Take the dog tags off of whomst? This guy. I'll do my own battle music. Go. Pirate justice. All right. Turn in dog tags for a reward. Wait, whose ship is this? Pirate's ship. Why would the pirates look for loot on this planet full of fucking super zombies? Uh-oh. Probably gonna be bad. One down. Two down.
Better?
Helping. Three down. And good. All right, cool. Whew. Then in here, pest control and heroic +2 follow float. Do, 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 do. Using cover was good until I also used cover, huh? Scoot on by, don't even look, don't even bother. You're fine, you're fine. Heroic +2 and pest control. Okay, so we can do pest control from the guys in here. That's good. Oh. Combat medic. You gotta go down first, for sure. Did I get him inside the circle? I hope I did.
One of my final efforts.
Okay.
Yes, master.
All right. I just sneak on by. I think I'm just gonna sneak on by. Don't even look at me. Oh, give me a little advantage. Look, if there's a thing that'll let me kill some of you guys like almost instantly, I'll take it. Basically 3 kills. Go. Back to the shadows. I think I'm gonna be able to sneak past these guys, but we'll try. Oh, for me. Oh. Gonna do one of these. I thought I killed a Wookiee for a second. I was like, wait, why was there a Wookiee commando here? Let's see. Parts. Treasure gauntlets. That's for later. Take these. Hey, can you be cool? Are you gonna... The Locust Lieutenant? Alright, I guess you're not gonna be cool. That's fair. And Trandoshans in, like, live action looks so much different from these video game Trandoshans. What did I get? Looked like it had an arrow on it. 220. I'll take that. Thank you. You look pretty laid back, security agents. You aren't a guard? No shit. His eyes closed. It loaded him in. We have to finish the mission. We have to capture the Locust alive. What?
Whoa. Back up and start over.
Came here to capture the Locust, probably the galaxy's biggest scavenger. Uses legions of droids to strip whole planets clean. Oh, that's a good name. Simon the Scumbag is important, but the real goal is to get control of those droids. Advance has even started to describe them. The Republic could repurpose those droids for something productive, maybe use them to help here on Taris, but only if we can convince the Locust to hand over control. Sure.
Enough standing around. Let's haul jets.
Make sure the Locust won't be leaving us. All we have to do now is find him. Oh. Is he the Locust? Probably not. You go for the Locust. We won't go down easy. We might take him. It's you. You're just gonna get yourselves killed, but I'll just come save you. Oh, all right, never mind. There they go. Just, of course. Oh, why are you just standing out in the open? Could you be more obvious? Uh-oh. This is gonna hoit. Oh. Oh. Oops.
Your peace of mind is my highest priority. Rest assured, this will be done to perfection.
Ugh. 32. What's the pat here with the patrol? All right, let's try to take you out since you're roaming. Ow. I want to get ambushed by this guy when I'm trying to get to the Locust. Okay, you're down. Who else is roaming? All right. We're gonna do this quick then. Ah, shit, I didn't get all of you. Yeah. Combat medic down first. You. You. Wow. Oh, I could have interrupted his reload. That actually, I should think to do that. All right. Let's upgrade. Put those on. All right, sir. We need to have a conversation. And that conversation is you die. Wait, what race are you? Are you the same as the super cannibal? I gotta look you up. It's a fake locust. Let me see here. Kotor the Locust. Oh, he's supposed to be a Gendai. Okay. Like the guy from Jedi Fallen Order. Or not Jedi Survivor.
Munaki se imataka.
Don't die here, not like this. I expected more. Drop the hostility and listen.
You're not helping the situation.
We're here to arrest, not execute, and if you're willing to cooperate, we can offer more than just a jail cell. Look, wants to put your droids to work developing new settlements instead of tearing them down. Make it happen and you get full profit sharing and a reduced sentence. Gilded chains. You'll get paid.
You could become a powerful and respected ally of the Republic, instead of a hated pirate.
We can protect you from the relatives of the people you enslaved. I should be an ally, but to get my men under control much time. Fighting may take long to stop. Of all the opponents, you fought the hardest. I fail, but I remain strong. Just keep your word, bro.
Just so we're clear, I killed double-crossers.
Huh. I wasn't expecting that a Gendai for that guy. That's why I threaded for good. None of it would be possible without you. For the bounty on the Locust gets sent your way plus a little extra. That means we're a new ally back to civilization. Nice. Okay. I wasn't expecting a Gendai for that. That felt a little underwhelming just for a two-person heroic boss. The list of Gendai. Rayvis is yeah. So Dirge is the most famous one. Rayvis is like the second most famous one, and then there's just a bunch in Tor. Don't mind me sneaking around. Ooh. I thought he was the same as that other guy. Hey, Mercury! Over on YouTube. Can't smile without you. Aw, that's a good one. Back in love again. Rocksteady. That's good. Papa was a Rolling Stone, also very good. Nice, 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 nice. This was Kemball. All the shade as a canon entry. Wait, okay, we're totally insane species, pirates. Got into a fight with Finn. By Bloshby extract. Rations for cooking. They don't have all of the the lore of Legends where they are specifically like, I love to eat Force users. Okay. Boogie Nights classic, 992 992 arguments and synthetic substitution. I haven't heard of those. I definitely have heard of Boogie Nights. Here, prized possessions and the story mode. All right. Prized. Yeah, this doesn't really sit as, it doesn't like give me much of the same vibes as Terrace, which makes sense because the entire place is freaking glassed, and I'm on the underground rather than, you know, above ground where you spend a, or like you're not in a like a residential or subterranean residential area. Those 70 songs you came back from a previous stream extremely tired. Oh, well, do 70 songs like help you sleep? Is it like a good before bed sort of tune for yourself? Also, one second, I'm gonna quickly grab a snack because I am getting a little. Actually, wait, I got carrot sticks right here. Carrot sticks. What am I talking about? All right, farming equipment.
There, better?
Uh-oh. Why are you throwing fire bombs in the farm, you idiot? We got Nadu seeds. 70 songs that would help me sleep would be at 17 by Janice Ian. Yeah, I guess there's like a big difference in vibe between some of the different songs from the 70s. It'd be hard to categorize them all in like one thing. Like that. Excuse me, Mr. Scavenger. You gotta go. Kazak. There we go. It's bossa nova lounge music. Oh, really?
Everything went without a hitch.
Lungi Lordo, please check yung that.
Send you out?
Upameko Tuji.
Toolbox. Wait for you on that.
Of course.
Oh!
There, better?
Boop, 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 boop. And sure.
Yeah, yes, that.
Scavenger Tech Master, we'll see how masterful you are. I'm gonna guess not very.
Not a problem.
Let's see. Got here. Toolbox. In the barn? No, the barn's... Oh, it's right here. Why are you guys all crowded around the toolbox? Not even opening it. You're just like fiddling with it. And that's grade 11, even though you don't have access to it.
Simple enough.
Oh wait, does this thing have anything? Oh. Hoping it would do like some sort of boat thing. Did have they just you can just say dog or cat and then just put like a random word in front of anything and it can be a new enemy. Do 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 do. Oh, fucking camera. Giving me whiplash. Hello?
Dear Adeli, I regret that your husband was killed yesterday by rat ghouls. Please accept my condolences. Dr. Soilan was an excellent scientist. I've never composed a death notice before. How did that sound?
It needs work.
The Dear Adali part was pretty good.
I thought a personal touch was warranted under the circumstances. Ah, I recognize the symbols on that container. My bio-alarms have finally arrived. Good, good. If only this had arrived in time to save my associates. Not your fault,
Taking a
certainly.
chance on you?
We knew the risk of studying rat ghouls.
Everybody died. Sorry. Taking a chance. Oh, when I hummed. Oh, I thought it meant when this guy was talking about everybody dying.
How did you manage to survive by yourself?
I do seem to have beaten the odds. Perhaps there's something about me these creatures don't like. My colleagues and I were studying the rat ghouls' behavior, hoping to find a means of containing them. We can't afford to let the rat ghouls impede our progress. The Republic's rebuilding efforts on Terrace are paramount to future prosperity.
What's so important about Terrace?
This was a wonderful planet before the Sith destroyed it. The Republic must rebuild and show that Sith aggression will not stand. I've isolated an identifying element in the rat ghouls' physiology, making it possible to detect and track their movements. The bio-alarms you brought will reveal how the creatures hunt. However, installing them will be a challenge with all my assistants dead.
Pay me and I'll do it.
You got the credits, Doc. I got the time.
Thanks to the rat ghouls, I have a budget surplus for staff expenses. You're hired. Place a bio-alarm at each survey station we've established, and I'll see you're amply rewarded.
And then I'm done with you.
After this, you're on your own.
I'm sorry you feel that way, but I accept your conditions. Come back when you're done, and will celebrate your success. Normally, I'd ask for your next of kin's hollow frequency, but I'd rather maintain some optimism. Good luck.
I don't know if I like that. Normally, I'd ask for your written will and testament, but you know what? Maybe you'll be all right. Now I gotta go this way. All right, these guys that want me to beat up the squatters probably is what the twist is gonna be. I guess. Yeah.
Better?
Saw that twist coming. Always gotta be a decision.
Hold. My people are refugees, survivors of the battle on Coruscant. Would you turn us out of yet another home?
How long have you been here for? This belongs to somebody else.
The owners have been waiting for centuries to return here.
So many men are here to reclaim this planet who know nothing of its past. Ancient Taurus was a blight on the Republic, the black mark on its reputation for freedom.
Okay.
You need somewhere to settle? I'm sure there's some unclaimed land.
This is my land. My ancestors owned it for generations before the humans on Taurus exiled them and all other species below ground. I have their documents. So old they were kept in printed form. Read them yourself if you doubt me.
Ah. It can be forged.
Well, if this place is valuable, you won't find any shortage of folks willing to steal and kill for it.
Credits bear no children. Lives matter, not money. If you have any sympathy for our cause, perhaps there is something you can do? We are alone and at the Republic's mercy.
All right.
I wouldn't want to see you turned away from your home.
I thank you for softening your heart to my story. I will tell my people to begin repairs on our droids.
That was such like a, there was no investigation, there was no follow-up, you don't have like evidence. But my options were, I don't care. Or, all right, I believe you. There wasn't like a follow-up or anything. Mind me, just zooming by. Where is it? This way? Excuse me. Visible. Take care, Mercury. Have a good music session. I'm just gonna ignore most of these Rakghouls and just squeeze on by. This is already like my 3rd highest level character, if not 2nd, just from doing this. Squeeze on by. Oh, that I missed. I have to be on the other side of this wall. God damn it. Last one. Here we go. There's the thing all the way over here. Drop explosives into ventilation shafts. Why am I doing that again? Okay, I can't get through here, right? This is Jedi Consular phase. Oh, everybody's favorite class, the Jedi Consular.
Fetch delivered on schedule. It was my pleasure to serve.
That one. Ah, those. Okay. Excuse me. They'll never see me coming. Where are the other ventilation pipes that just look like regular pipes? Around here? Any. I feel like that could be one, but it's not. I want a big radius. Boy, I sure am glad that these barely connected bridges are still connected after all of years. And there's 2 here. All right, I can grab 2. Shouting Jabba Bravo. There's no fast travel point there, unfortunately. I'd have to regular travel there, and then I can fast travel back to the other spot. I am a tiger, baby, baby, baby. Man, I wonder how many songs there are that like got super popular and then the artist like got super miserable about it. Like the guy that did the Ghostbusters like Busted Makes Me Feel Good song said that that song kind of ruined his career because nobody would ever let him play other music. Only that song. I wonder if that happened with like Eye of the Tiger. Play Eye of the Tiger. No other stuff. No new crap. Eye of the Tiger. Java Bravos, baby, 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 do 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 of the tiger. I a tiger with the twiddle. All right, crazy doctor. I'm back.
Splendid work. I'm already receiving data transmissions from the bio-alarms. You've done the Republic's rebuilding effort a tremendous favor.
Wasn't a favor.
All I need now is my fee.
Oh, come now. Take a moment and give yourself a pat on the back before you dash off with your money. What you've done most definitely calls for generous compensation. Good show.
Your thing brainy.
You are easily amused, aren't you?
I suppose I'm acting a bit foolish, but I can't contain my excitement. Accept these credits with my extreme gratitude. I'll begin collating my data. Thank you again for everything.
Oh, I don't have to walk back. I can just call her. That's nice.
Hey, Captain. How are things out there?
I did it.
That crazy Republic scientist got his gear.
Glad to hear it. That's one down, one to go. I finally located the other supplies you need to deliver. They were lost when Tyrodal got killed by the Rakghouls. A Republic patrol found the supplies with Tyrodal's remains, dropped everything off at an outpost near the lake.
Oh, God.
I guess the Rakghouls didn't leave much of him behind.
Just bloody close. The Rakghouls turned Tyrodal into one of them. I try not to think about it. All you have to do is swing by the outpost, grab the supplies, and take them to an engineer named Ovold. Ovold will give you some planetary core samples to bring back to me. Got it?
Core sample? I was gonna be like, why? I have no idea why I'm grabbing you all this stuff, or even what you're doing with it, but okay.
What do you need with planetary core samples?
I have to transport them to Coruscant as part of my contract. It's a science thing. Grab the supplies from the outpost, get them to Ovold, and return to me with his core samples. Good luck.
Okay. Alright, so story goes here, but I still have to get back here. Alright. Where's everybody? There's, oh my God, there's 6 things here to hand in. Oh boy, I'm maybe gonna level up from this once, maybe twice. Oh, God damn, fake out one. All right, descendants of racists. I'm gonna listen to your racism.
excellent job. We could smell the smoking metal corpses from here.
I told him that's not really possible.
So who are the crooks who set themselves up on our property? Did you drive them off?
You need to share.
Look at these papers. The aliens there have as good a claim as yours.
The alien resettlement was a valid executive order approved by the Republic. This is our land.
That Republic.
Alien survivors who kept their claim.
Hundreds of years ago.
I'd have thought they would never come back here. I studied the history. It wasn't right.
It was justified. You can't make us leave because of that.
You should work together.
It'll take more than 2 people to turn this place civilized.
I agree, Relis. This isn't our ancestors' estate. This is a frontier. We'll need to grow food, sew clothes, defend ourselves. Wouldn't it be better to ally with these aliens?
Sew clothes? Maybe we should just hear them out. See what they're looking for.
We won't turn them away. I know what it's like to want a home.
Hey, good job. Both on the droids and getting to the bottom of that mess. Terrace politics. Huh. Who cares about this dump anyway? Brass called me when you left. Wanted to see if your work's as good as your rep.
Got more work for me?
Is there something else you want me to do?
Well, I doubt he's asking you over for a cup of mudleaf tea. Captain Childress calls, it usually means something needs fixing. If you're interested, go look him up. His office is at HQ, other side of the base. Tell him you're the one who ran off the Brat Brigade.
Okay, wait, that's almost not.
How to fix you.
That's not very much experience. All right, guys, I got all your shit. Boop, boo-doo-doo, boo-doo-doo, boo-doo-doo-doo.
Laisha, Vetus, everybody, he's back.
Is everything okay? What did the scavengers take?
Okay, calm down, people. Let's deal with the possessions first, so those who want to can leave.
Found everything. I'll need... Pay me.
My life has value, and I risked it. What do you got in return?
Are you serious? You saw we were beaten down and came to take whatever we had left?
I'm out then. Someone stole my credit chip. I've got nothing.
I've got credits, but just enough for me.
Your Honor, it's all right. I've got some credits. I'll cover it. It's going to be okay. Here, just give us what you found and get out.
I thought we agreed that you were gonna pay me. Why are you guys acting like this is such a big deal?
Is everything okay?
Okay.
Hopefully this will help you start over.
We can only hope. Now, what do we have?
This is fabulous. Not a page lost.
Yeah, I can't wait to turn this on.
I have to show these to my mother. She's been so worried. I'll be right back.
I think what she meant to say was thank you, but she's a little giddy. Don't worry. None of us will forget your generosity.
Oh, I gotta pick one, but I'm just gonna sell it. Knock, knock. Oh, fuck.
I don't care what your plan is. We're not sticking around to get eaten alive. Me and my crew are leaving, period.
If you want to abandon the work you agreed to do for the Republic, I can't stop you. But you aren't leaving. A 6-month quarantine requirement has been put into effect. Anyone trying to leave without prior authorization is subject.
Damn.
You can sit in a medical bay and go broke, or you can help us accomplish something unprecedented. It's your choice.
Pay me?
If they aren't being paid anymore, can I get their share?
Hey, just who do you think you are?
I know you're going to make the right decision here, Hull. Come back when you do. Unfortunately, not everyone flourishes in the face of adversity. Scouting parties are already reporting lower Rakghoul populations. Most of our work crews are gearing up. We're finally gonna get this project moving.
We should go out.
If things are back on track, does that mean you'll have time for dinner sometime?
Social engagements aren't in the cards for the time being, but it's kind of you to ask.
She's gonna be
My ancestors called Terrace
back
home
in
once.
later
Thanks to you,
things as
millions
well.
of people might call
Just
their
like,
home
hey, if I
again
hit on
someday.
her, does she remember that I hit on her?
And stay in touch.
Probably not. Probably not. Do 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 do.
Objective complete.
Nice. Salvage droid. What are you salvaging? This is like one of the few stable things. It's also a support structure. Maybe don't salvage that. All right, whatever. Move out of the way in case anything collapses. And you wanted me to kill some pirates?
Oh, thank goodness you've got our equipment. I've got word of another group of settlers not far from here. We'll probably set up camp together.
You might want to set up in a safer place this time.
We'll take your advice to heart.
I smell blood. Pirate blood. Stinky, gooey pirate
Okay, you are getting a little.
Pirates
You
are
are
all
getting
dead,
a little.
Ivan. Now we can leave.
You're getting a little
We
crazy.
can build a new settlement. Let's go.
And vote on that one.
I will leave
All right.
immediately.
Just zip zap zoop to the next area.
Reminder, mechanized travel is for official business only.
Oh. Okay, what we got going on here? Who are you? Speak with Captain Childless? Oh, Childress.
Hey there, Captain Childress. I want to thank you for taking the time to see me. You did nice work on that land claim mess. Like we flew this many troops to the armpit of the galaxy so some kids could play pioneer. It'll take way more than it's worth to make this planet livable. Only thing interesting about Terrace is that it's the worst failure the Republic's ever had.
Planet sucks. What do you mean?
I don't know much about Terrace's history.
Way back when, the Sith were searching for a Jedi here. When they couldn't find her, they tried destroying the entire planet. The Jedi escaped, but millions of people died an ugly, flaming death. The Empire tried the same thing on Coruscant in the last war. 300 years after Terrace, we still don't know squat about how to defend against a bombardment once ships are in low orbit.
What is that? Okay. All right. Anyways.
What's my role in all this?
I sent commandos to defend
I'm sorry you're dealing with, modern warfare struggles, but I don't know what I'm supposed to do about it.
If we're lucky, that ship recorded the whole bombardment. But my teams lost contact, which means there are desk jockeys in the wild with the most valuable data on Terrace.
Tell me about the Endar Spire.
What's this ship? Why is it so valuable?
There were Jedi aboard back in the day. Now, we hope it's got data on the attackers. The crash site's a ways out, fast as you can make it. I don't know if we've got survivors. Research team's your #2 priority. Data's the most important thing. Take anything the Endar Spire recorded to Commander Viki at the outpost.
So, wait. Crash says, there were Jedi aboard back in the day. Now we hope it's got data on the attackers. The attackers from hundreds of years ago? What is the relevancy of that? How is that going to be helpful?
Upameko Tuji.
All right. Who else do I need to talk to? Who you got over here? Dr. Ayana Cell. What are you trying to sell?
As you can see by the data, there is no disease in known space that propagates as quickly as the Teresian Rakul plague. Even one individual Rakul can start a pandemic, as we have observed in 81 colonies to date.
Ew.
Until a vaccine can be widely distributed, it is highly doubtful that any civilian colonization effort will yield lasting results. Thank you.
I didn't know Rakuls had gotten so many colonies.
Rakuls have been the story on Taris for 3 centuries. HoloNet archives say a Dr. Thorne developed a Rakul serum vaccine just hours before the
that guy.
bombardment. I've been trying to acquire the serum, but short of putting a blaster to someone's head, that's not going to happen.
How do you figure that?
There's a pirate camp not far from here. They went after the ruins of Sepinik Memorial Hospital. Sepinik was well preserved. If there's Rakul serum to be found,
I was talking to that doctor. He's got me on doing that quest in KOTOR right now.
Since it wasn't a Republic hospital, the pirates have legal salvage rights.
You just buy it?
Have you tried approaching them?
Honestly, no. They're the Death's Claw pirates. They'd look at me and see scared human girl with money. You, on the other hand, what would you think about getting some samples out of them?
All right.
You got it.
Thanks. To have a working vaccine, no price is too high.
You say that now, but when I show you the bill, you're gonna call me a scammer. Just watch. Request. Here we go. Hello.
Thank you for coming so fast. I told you the commander would send someone, Gartha.
The commander didn't send him. That's not a uniform I've ever seen.
He managed to get out here past all the Rakuls. He could still help us.
I've been avoiding all the Rakuls, but I'm gonna talk big.
It'll take more than a dumb critter to kill me.
Really? Because they're the most terrifying things I've ever seen. Dragged down 3/4 of our team before we could do anything. We're a Republic archaeological salvage team. They call us the corpse counters because we're cataloging the bodies from the bombardment.
We were in an old Zucker Works pipe this morning when those monsters came out of nowhere. They killed our guards and half a dozen of our team.
They might not be dead. We ran, we didn't see. Could you please just check if anyone survived?
They might be fine. We didn't bother to look.
The Republic is risking your lives to gather up some ancient bones?
It's important work.
It's pointless work. People are dying out here, so the Republic can have a list they'll never look at.
God, that's such a mood.
To acknowledge their deaths. Only, most of our team were lost this morning when Rakuls cut us off. I was hoping that you might go see if anyone is still alive.
I'll give it a shot. I might give it a shot. Yeah, I'm feeling mid about this.
Not promising anything, but I'll do what I can.
Thank you. It means a lot knowing we're not abandoning them. We were in the Zerka Works pipeline.
Means a lot to who?
Soon, there may still be someone there.
No, there's no hope for our friends now. But maybe you can make those monsters pay for what they did.
This way for the other quests. Terrorists and non-humans lore object. Ah, yes. Dust slavery.
It's amazing, isn't it? To stand at the site of such history. The fall of Terrace has always cast a shadow over the Republic. So many millions of our people are descended from the refugees who fled its destruction. And we've carried its effects for far too long.
All of Terrace South Cash House. What's going on?
You talking about something specific?
I'm sorry, I'm Dr. Synoda. I have made it my life's work to cure Kolu syndrome, a rare cancer that affects only the descendants of Teresian refugees.
What?
But I have reached the limits of what I can do without the original settlers' medical records. I came here to access the systems in Terrace's old general hospital, but I, underestimated the dangers.
This seems suspicious. Hi, Frax. Good God, that creature scared the shit out of me because I thought its booba eyes were empty sockets. Wait. And I was like, fuck, everyone's acting really normal at this fucking monstrosity nightmare creature. Wait, her? You thought these? Or, wait. Still seems suspicious.
I get the feeling you're not telling me everything.
What could I possibly gain? Please, if you can help me.
What booba monstrosity character?
In your debt. Please go to the old hospital. I have the plans here. There are emergency generators
those were her
still
eyes?
Work. If you bring them up, we can download the old records. Bring them back, and you could save millions of people from a life of pain and early death.
Like you thought. I guess you didn't catch this was her eyes. You thought these were her eyes and these were empty? Wait. I'm gonna need Frex to clarify. I guess I could kind of sorta maybe. I'm worried I'm completely misunderstanding what Frex is saying, and I'll be like, oh, I could see it, and Frex is gonna be like, that's not what I was talking about. And I'm gonna look crazy.
Stand by for examination and suggested products.
Oh, this is kind of a cool helmet. I don't care about that. I don't want the weird knife hat. Don't need that. Any of these, those, or that.
You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
It'd be really funny if Frex was like typing and accidentally thought they were typing in a different Twitch stream. Wait. Down this way? Whee!
Better?
Right. How you doing, Sergeant Kluwer?
Imkanaya Nugan. Ejinim Naya, Lak Umnan Mege.
Risha says hello. We're in business together. I'm gonna square with you. I'm going to square you with Republic Customs. Agent Saganti is watching your every move, but I can fix that. I'm a law-abiding citizen.
I sincerely have absolutely no idea what you're talking about. Honest.
Nakag Agip.
I'm a friend. Your partner and me go way back. I don't really like Risha either. May not be able to leave Terrace what you came here for, none unless Republic Customs lays off. I'll give you temporary diplomatic immunity. Diplomatic immunity. Only temporary?
Explain to me how that would be useful.
Your credentials will hold up until Agent Saganti can run a full background check. That will take several days. By then, you'll be gone. Oh. Thing is, I need you to scratch my back while I scratch yours. I've got a problem with scavengers raiding our supply lines. Ah, there's the rub. You can wish scavengers to relocate. When that's done, you'll be off Republic Customs radar. It's a deal, yeah? Apply first?
I'm a little rushed right now. Maybe later?
What do you think? I've lost track of Barrel Thorn supplies. I'll probably find them by the time you handle this favor for man! You're a dick. Alright. But I respect it. I respect the hustle. Search for the missing scientists. Alright, let's go down here first. Got a special thing? No. The wee. It looks like I've got like a little bit of a pneumatic, like a hydraulic thing going on here. Wait, I probably have to come back here later anyways. Yeah, these are I want to go up here first. Legacy of Death. It's a hospital. What?
Perfection delivered on schedule. It's my pleasure to serve.
Grab this. This. Do this.
I promise nothing less than perfection, Master.
Grab this. And that. Okay, never mind. That's fine. Missing scientists, the corpse counters, is such a weird, like, morose thing, but does kind of feel parallel to real things. It's like, we need to know how many fatalities there were. We need to recover the corpses, or, you know. It's like, yeah, but they all blew up. Can't we just say they're dead? No. And if you don't do it, you seem like a psychopath. If you do it, you might get more people killed, potentially. Don't give me raccoon disease. No! Kolto shell. Okay. Gosh.
This is for you, Gartha. I saw you ahead of me there, before the pack cut us off.
Oh.
I just want to tell you, you're wrong. The dead do care what happens to them after they die. I'm one of them now. I hear those monsters sniffing.
He abandoned everybody.
Dark, and I know I'll be with the dead before anyone comes for us. And I do care. But I'd rather lie here 1,000 years undiscovered than have some greedy son of a hut like you dig me up just to see what I've got that's worth stealing. I hope someone else finds this and makes you pay for your crimes, like I'm about to pay for mine.
Oh, he was tomb raiding? Well, whatever. Like, no, they've been dead for hundreds of years. And this is a planet where it's got like fucking zombies on it. I'm sorry, I don't really think if you're like in a place where people have been dead for hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of years, and you're like, oh, guy had some gold on him. I'm not gonna be like, you're a bad person. Like, what? Like what? Wait, where do I go? It's this way? Aha! Wait, does this line up with the layout of the starting area? Or where that hospital would be? I think so. Yeah, there's no way they could have made like KOTOR 1 fully line up with the MMO.
I'm back.
Infected scavenger. Oh, he's a zombie. The upstairs there's another generator. Let me see. Oh. Grab these.
Of course.
Bye, goodbye. Grab this. And I go up another floor. Oh God. Okay. Excuse me, gentlemen. You're infected. This is for your own good. Also, I guess you're just generally bad people. Oh, wait. The infection is making the pirates and the Republic scouts work together? Wait, it's actually unifying everybody. This is how we say it. This is how we make galactic peace. Make everybody zombies and they don't fight anymore. I do just need 3 more, and you're exactly how much I need. Nice. Perfect. Energize! That's not actually what it is, but...
Objective complete.
And send you back out there for this.
I will leave immediately.
Best way to get out of this building. Ah, fuck. Ah, shit. Ah, piss. Run! Miss. Oh, you do that while they're in combat? Well, we're running. Go passive.
Got it,
Run to
Captain.
B. There we go. Oh, no. Stay down here. Idiot.
You got it, Captain.
Fight these guys. Oh my god, Corso. You fucking chode. Fine. Literally could have just ran. Medical records. What did I get? Let me read it. An archive of medical records retrieved from the data banks of the ruined hospital. Are you gonna actually find what you need in here, or is it not gonna be what you need? Gotta squeeze past these guys. All right, here is first scavenger weapon caches. Okay. Must be inside the base. Inside the walls. I don't know if you call this a base. Yeah, okay. Whoop. Mind me. Get up on the wall sides somehow? What the hell? Oh, there's the ramp. Okay. Here we go. Now we're stalking. Boom, baby. Wait, where's that last guy? Oh. He's around the corner behind it. He was taking a quick piss. He didn't want anybody to see. He didn't want to walk all the way out of the woods. Uno mas. But I gotta beat 3 more pirates. Man, I could have probably done KOTOR. I've been playing Old Republic for like 4+ hours, and I beat the companion quest in like less than 2 hours. I could have swapped over to KOTOR. It's fine. This isn't my normal day for streaming, so I figured I'd just play the MMO because it's kind of just the chill out and play whatever sort of game. Whereas KOTOR, I think people would actually want to hang out while I'm doing the story stuff. You're never gonna catch me. Okay, where's the entrance? Piss on a biscuit. What the hell? Are we on the other side of the wall? Make it around. Where's this? Rallian Marsh. No, I don't even need it. Damn it. Okay, wait. We'll fly back to the base, and then we'll try to make our way to the other area, I guess.
Reminder. Mechanized travel is for official business only.
What does that mean? Mechanized travel? Like, I can't take the taxi if I just need to get somewhere and, like, take a break? I need to get to the cantina, man. I've been fighting zombies all day. Sorry, you have to walk. Wait, that's not where I wanted to go.
Greetings. You are cleared for the following travel routes.
That's where I wanted to go.
Be safe out there.
I think? Maybe? See me coming. Am I going the right way this time? Yeah. What the fuck? Waypoint Station REC is where I want to go.
Greetings. You are cleared for the following travel routes.
Oh, it's there? Oh, sorry.
Be safe out there.
Also, why does it say this place is so much closer? Oh, video game. Track your shit better. Oh. All right, buddy. Explain your grave robbing. I don't really care.
You're back. And I don't see anyone with you. Did you... Are they?
Dead? What did you think? The Rakghouls would buy them flowers and send them home?
He's right.
The galaxy is a dangerous place.
If you kill those freaks, I'll call it even. At least we can clear out the corpses without becoming one.
Excuse me, I should call the base, tell their families what happened.
I'm putting in for a transfer. No job is worth this.
Oh, why you're stealing?
I hear you found a way to make it worth your while.
What did you find? Was Alizu alive? What did that lying coward say about me?
He said you've been stealing from the dead.
So dramatic. It's nothing big. The corpses are still filed. The data is preserved. It was just stuff. Jewelry mostly. No one was going to miss it. You're talking about people who died generations ago.
No, I agree. But I want to cut.
With what you've been making off these corpses, you can share.
Fine. Take Alizu's share. He won't be needing it.
The commander's sending a team to retrieve the bodies. Thank you for doing what you could.
I wish I could have done more.
At least you'll be able to retrieve the bodies.
If the blasted Rakghouls don't come back, they're everywhere.
Mostly around us. Which makes me wonder.
Oh, not that nonsense again.
Going on. Oh my god, all the speeders are just driving over us.
Okay, this'll sound crazy, but there's more Rakghouls at our grave sites than any of the Republic target zones.
Ah, they're just drawn to the noise and the smell of flesh.
We're not any noisier or fleshier than a platoon of soldiers.
Fleshier?
I think they're protecting their ancestors.
What? Huh?
Ancestors?
See, Rakghouls descend from sentience. It's a disease, one we know little about. But if my theory is correct, it'll be our first insight into how they think. This could be a first step toward taking the planet back from them.
Can you prove it?
What's your plan for making that happen?
The salvage team can't get to the main bombardment sites. There are so many Rakghouls there, you can see them by satellite, like a living carpet. If you could get samples from both the Rakghouls and the skeletons at one of the main sites, we could see if they're related.
Okay.
Do you have details? What exactly are we talking about?
Hey, you haven't been telling me a lot.
To get a Rakghoul to volunteer a genetic sample, so, I guess you'll be killing them. Then we'll compare their blood samples with genetic material from corpses in the same area.
I better get hazard pay.
What's the upside for me?
This bombardment site is chock full of salvage no one's ever managed to get to.
No, those are important archaeological artifacts, not some kind of pirate treasure. But I am sure the Republic will pay something for the data. I'll give you whatever they offer. Thank you again. I'll be waiting to see what you find.
I heard treasure. That's all I'm saying. I heard treasure.
These are all the medical records I could find.
Thank you. I am sure you have braved many higher profile dangers, but you will never do anything more important. You have saved countless lives.
That's a little grandiose. It's a little
My ancestors fled
congratulatory.
Taris 300 years ago, and my family still carries their curse. I thank you.
Oh, it was also to cure yourself. All right. Now I understand why you were upselling it so much. This way. Nope. This way. Ah. Why did they put this quest, this like campaign quest person in the fucking back corner?
I handled everything just like you wanted.
Nakag Agip,
Couple of customs things.
Nea agam
You have
berakaki.
full diplomatic access to the planet. Here are the supplies they need to deliver. Take them to the camp with coordinates. They're for an engineer named Ovold. Good luck out there. Try not to get dead. That's my plan every day of my life. Okay, so I still got some stuff to do here before I'm done in this. Go north for these, and that one, and that one. That's for another thing.
Not my finest hour.
There's a failure, but you got all this stuff. That's fine. You did great, buddy. That's you on the head. Oh, better close the sunroof. They can't jump in. Mandalorians, you say? Crackles, investigate the crash site. Oh boy. I sure am gonna be investigating.
I found a way to improve upon your specifications, Master. I trust you don't mind.
I hate it when you do that shit. No, it's fine.
I promise nothing less than perfection, Master.
You're the warhead. Oh, all right. I got your back, Jedi Philo. Your Padawan Touchy to your Touchy Philo. Oh, that Jedi fucked off. And you weren't even gonna help me fight this one elite. I see how it is. You wanna go grab that Corso? Thanks, bud. These are missiles that you've kind of retrieved, but the explosive warheads have been removed. Mandalorians must have taken them elsewhere. Oh. That's probably fine. Let's start turning them into... Imagine they load a bunch of warheads into trebuchets and just, like, fling them.
Never see me coming.
Oh, you guys got acid all over my jacket. Oh, wait, it's healing spray. Never mind. You got a healing spray all over my jacket. Abominos, please. Be gone. Oh god, a second elite. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Oh damn. I think we're okay. I think we'll be fine. Let's have a little bit of the cool head. Oof, okay. That wasn't so bad. This is drive off from the crash site. That's unrelated to what we're doing, right? Or is it the bonus? Oh, it's not. It is. No full auto for you, sir. You didn't pay for that. Yeah. One more. Anybody else? Real quick. Real quick, I just need to kill one more. Okay, there's a plunderer right down there. Just you and me and my pocket healer. Ah, shit. Another one. They never see me coming. Oh, no. This guy's super saw me coming. There you go. Stealth mode. See if we can get back up there before everybody respawns. Probably not, but we'll see. Ow. Guess on a biscuit. All right. Healer dies first. As per the usual. Probably part of the reason why Frex doesn't like to do PvP in Final Fantasy XIV. They get targeted immediately. As the healer. Give me these warheads. This is, I've also had their warhead removed. God damn it! I wasn't done. Ugh. You boys, you gone by? Durin Gore. You're not even cool enough to have a helmet? Disappointing. I haven't had to use my heroic moment in a minute. Usually I save that for if I do a really bad pull. Go. From here, gotta go over here and we gotta start scooping up dead Rackle juice science. We gotta scoop out their brains to do a 23andMe on the dead Rackle.
Everything went without a hitch.
Better?
Go, my Roombas. My Doombas.
I'm on it.
Mr. Skelly Man, give me all your bones now. 200-year-old bone marrow. It's good for what ails ya. Oh, the Skelly Man, there it is. Oh wait. Secure missing warheads. I didn't actually secure the warheads. I just killed the guy. Goddamn fool. Grab these. Don't mind me. Secure the objectives. Wait, where's my companion? It wasn't loaded in yet. There you go. We lost warhead accounted for. That scum Gore got taken down for good. That's some impressive work. Gotta get these back ASAP. But here's that bonus I promised. Thanks for lending a hand. Easy peasy.
It's so hard to be humble, knowing how great I am.
You're welcome. I gotta figure out where to actually spend all of these little crates or whatever. We're almost at the funny level. See.
Better?
Shoot you. Okay. 4 out of 5. Do I need to gather more genetic materials from skeleton and 1 more from a rat ghoul? Where's the Skelly Man's? There's one. Let's see. Grenade! Frag out! Yeah. done here. That's the encrypted signal boosting, whatever. And we gotta do this one and the Endar Spire. Which needs us to get back here and then go.
Stand by for examination and suggested products.
Junk sale. And yeah, that's.
You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
Oh, not that. Oh my god.
Report your ailments.
I don't use that. I don't use that. That's not until 75. Okay. That's trash. Don't use that. I think that's good. Okay.
You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
Oh wait, archaeology grade 11. Tell that.
Stand by for examination and suggested products. You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
All right, here. I killed 1 million rat ghouls and found some skeleton
the
bones.
Republic sent a unit to retrieve our team's bodies. They said to thank you for your help.
Aren't you going to ask if he wasted his time on your pet project?
Did you get to the bombardment site? I don't see a scratch on you.
I got your shit.
The rat ghouls didn't want to give up their blood, but I convinced them.
I'm sure you can be quite persuasive. Just let me see the samples. I've got a portable scanner that can give us preliminary results right now. That's amazing. There's over a 50% correlation. Genetic drift usually means a much less marked connection, even in a normal population after so many years.
Family tree doesn't fork? Oh no.
So they're not just related, they're inbred?
Guess they're not any pickier about their mates than their food.
Oh,
Can you joke about this? This is incredible. There's no way this is coincidence.
What? Where's the cynical disbelief?
You can't dispute the numbers, Sierra. You're right. This is amazing. If rat ghouls have enough rationality to remember people and places that matter to them, we can't keep treating them like mindless animals.
think they're sentient?
If they can think.
They're all
maybe someday we can
inbred
make
cannibals.
Exactly. We need to cancel our operations in these grave sites. We can't keep antagonizing them.
But if we know they come to the defense of certain territories, we can bait them, draw them out, so the Republic can send in troops to exterminate them.
No, if they're sentient, we can't just keep murdering them.
I'll contact the Reconstruction Authority. Do you have an opinion on this?
I do remember there is a more evolved sentient version of rat ghouls that, like, I think you actually end up talking to, but also study it. Like, maybe you'll find, like, other things that you can protect people with other than just that one serum.
If there's any way to coexist peacefully with the rat ghouls, we should take it.
I guess it's a virtue to forgive, right? At least this way, maybe we can avoid those kind of attacks in the future. I'll give the Republic your recommendation. Thank you again for all your help.
Like, there was bipedal sentient rat ghouls that wore clothing and had weapons. I remember that. I don't remember where you meet them or like how relevant it is to any overall story, but I do remember that happening. Okay. Up. So if I go this... This way? Yeah, this way. There are a lot of ship parts around here. Oh, it's the Endar Spire. I'm stupid. This is the Endar Spire. I'm a dummy. Trick move. Override your stealth generator in an upper hand. Stack the deck. Exploits upper hand. Stack the deck for you. Opportunities for increased critical chance. .93 seconds. 1.5 per second. Energy 10. And let's move this over here. Don't mind me. Let me see the Endar Spire layout in here compared to how it looked in KOTOR. Group phase. Anyone can enter. My little buddy. Not you. Not you, little freak crab. Wait. I want my BD. This guy. Alright. This is kind of the layout of the Endar Spire. Kind of. Smaller. Yo, what's up?
Lieutenant Carlslow, I'm all that's left of Commander Childress's 5th Detail. Please, tell me you're our reinforcement.
Wait one second. Okay. Give me your answer, or give me your situation. Give me your data.
You find anything on this wreck worth saving?
Give me a moment. All's clear, guys, and we've got some muscle from back on base. This is what's left of our research team. The others got ambushed while working. Scavengers must have guessed we were after something good. We need to hold them off long enough for the research team to recover and download that data.
We can reactivate the generator subsystems as we go so that we can grab the data when we hit the main computer or follow you. Alright, let's go.
You're about to see a real live hero in action.
Okay, data's priority 1. Everybody into the ship. Go!
Alright, what do we got in here? Rogue droids? Scavenger ambush. Oh. You guys hiding in the rafters? Alright. Easy squeezy parcheesy. Hit this one. Everybody's running like they're gonna fucking explode. All right, let's peek around. Any fun lore clickable items in here? No. And for being the Endar Spire, they really don't give you too much to play around with. But I guess the Endar Spire wasn't actually like a huge deal. It was just your Great Plateau equivalent. Here's your tutorial. Now get out there and play the real game.
If you say so.
Or you guys, can you spawn faster at least so I can kill you faster? That'd be great.
Yes.
I love you. So cute. Which part of the ship was this? Huge. I guess it was like the loop around to the command console that they had, but this looks very different. There's got to be a lore item to click on somewhere in here. Oh, that's crazy. All right. I guess because you could miss it if you leave here and don't come back. They don't want to make a missable lore item inside the ship. There might be one outside the ship. More scavengers. Not even like a cool robot. Come on, man. Oh, second wave. Cool robot? Oh. Final wave. Cool robot? No. You're just the same guy that was working for the Locust. No. There you go. Surprise, extra final wave. No? Okay.
If you hadn't come when you did, those would be our smoking corpses there, no question. Unfortunately, we're not done. Not until this Rex data is in the hands of Commander Veequi.
You won't need me for that, right?
Isn't that in your job description?
If I had my men, sure. But we've only scratched the surface of the Endar Spire's data. We've got the high priority stuff, but we need every log and every camera. If I take off with the delivery, that leaves the Slicers helpless. If you go, I can defend us until the reinforcements arrive.
Please get the data to the commander. It's the only way to be sure all of our work doesn't go to waste. Why don't I just hang around until you get everything done? Huh? 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 You just want me to do the carrying. Okay, is that a thing? Oh, there we go. Cool robot on the way out as a little present for me.
You're all right.
Pistol whip it. Whip it good. Beep, beep, boop, beep, beep, boop, boo. Ah, okay. Then Fallen Spire Stronghold, and then we can go back. Beep, 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 beep. Right, this is search for the Rectal Serum. Don't mind me, guys. I'm just gonna squeeze on by. It's chill. Why do I hear rocket boots? You don't. Who said that? No one. Oh, okay. You're imagining things. Sorry. Do. Lore item. All right, I guess we gotta kill you for this lore item.
Better?
All right. I grab this. Thank you. And I'm gone like a fart in the wind. Ugh. Pirate Backstabber also invisible, but I can see you. All right. Where are we looking? What are we cooking? Oh. Diseased pirate. Excuse me.
You picked the wrong medbay to rob, Fat Brain. There's gonna be 200 Death's Claw pirates coming through that door.
You know, violence is usually my last resort. Usually.
Uh-huh. Yeah, you see these guys lying here? They've got the Rakghoul plague. You touch me, and they'll be on you like huts on a buffet. Except, you know, faster. And don't think they're incapacitated. Oh, no. They just look that way. I've got a serum you wouldn't believe.
So it works, huh?
I heard you dug something up. I'm gonna need it.
Yeah, we've been using it too. Whoa, wait. No, you don't. No, you can't take it. These people are infected. If you cut off my supply of serum, these guys are gonna turn. You know what that means? I'm gonna have to shoot them all in the head before they try to eat my liver.
So make more?
You're a doctor, right? Synthesize some more.
With what? My state-of-the-art facilities? I can only use what I find, and we don't find much. The only place I can think of that might have some left is the ruins of Dynamet General. The place was basically Ghoul Town. You want serum, you get it there, and leave us alone.
Nah.
You've delayed long enough.
Fine, take it. But these people will die cursing you.
The pirates will die cursing me? The ones that tried to kill me on my way in? And we're going to murder anybody that tried to come in here and negotiate? That's the dark side option? All right. I'm out of here. Good luck not getting eaten.
Welcome back. Let's get those serum samples analyzed and see what we've got.
Also, if he knows there's more serum over there, he should send some pirates to go get it.
Well, thank the Force for good Teresian storage technology. I wasn't sure anything would still be viable after 3 centuries. While we wait, is there a cost to these samples I should be aware of? A deal with a pirate crew, perhaps?
Details don't matter.
I see. Then if it didn't happen in a plastic beaker, don't tell me about it.
There you go.
here we are. Fortunately, the plague is so virulent it cultures very rapidly. Bad news. The serum you recovered looks like it was effective 300 years ago, but the Raku plague has mutated since then. This serum will only provide effective immunity for extraordinarily healthy individuals.
Oh boy.
How do we make it stop modern Rakuls?
Manufacturing a true vaccine requires what we call a lucky survivor, someone whose system has made antibodies to the plague. We haven't had a survivor yet, for obvious reasons, but this serum might provide the link we need. If I infected an extraordinary individual protected by the serum, I could collect the antibodies and make an effective vaccine.
Hit me up.
If it means we can someday wipe those things from the planet, sign me up.
Also, make me immune to the Rakghoul serum.
I had this whole speech ready. All right. We have a medical droid, CB-084, set up to observe Rakghouls in the field. He'll be able to collect the antibodies and slow any potential complications. After I give you the serum, go out there and test it. Let the Rakghouls attack you and see what happens.
Are there any other medical facts I should know?
Let's see what happens.
Sure. You're doing the right thing. Now, here's your serum injection. I hope the Force is with you, because the science is stretched to the limit.
Oh, God. Alright, and then the other one down here.
I will exceed your expectations, Master.
I'm on it.
Where are you? Like, standing on top of you. Are you upstairs? God damn it. Beep, boop, ba-do-do-do.
If you have any questions about military operations on... Oh, pardon. Are you the hero of the Endar Spire?
You're
maybe
the one I'm supposed to report to?
Yes. I appreciate the service you have done for me and for the Republic. The data from the Endar Spire will be invaluable to the Republic's war efforts. Lieutenant Karlsu tells me there's close surveillance footage of the Imperial warships.
I'm glad I was around to help out.
Thank you
wasn't
for
really
your
an
service.
answer that sounded
Republic
specific to this one. Those all
intelligence has been
sounded
waiting for
generic.
this data since the bombardment fell.
All right. And that's all we got for that. Except they want me to go get infected by a Rakghoul. You guys have, like, a rest area around here? It's just like a little tent. There's the medical droid. Does this count as me being in a rest area right now? I don't think so.
Reminder, mechanized travel is for official business only.
All right. I'll read over to Tinny. I think that's good for here. I've got about 30 minutes before I'm going to leave to go play Magic. So I want to get a quick bite to eat, wash up, and then I'm going to head out. So I know this was a random impromptu stream, but we played we played for 5 hours, which is longer than I was planning to. He's playing a game that I haven't really seen too much of called Medieval Dynasty. It looks kind of like a simulator medieval house building game. So it seems they're playing it to just kind of like vibe and decompress. So if you want something that's a little cozy, check it out. See what they're doing. I'll be back tomorrow. We're gonna probably jump back into KOTOR. See if we can finish the Paris storyline, and then get maybe to the next one. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Thanks for being here with the chill stream, and I'll hopefully see y'all tomorrow. Bye.